Hello, everyone. Whew. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Night Chat. Night Chat. Do it again. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I can't see anything yet, so let me get over here. I hope everyone is having a super fantastic night. Whoop! Let's turn that down. Okay, let me try to pin this. I don't know if I can or not. We shall see. Yes. Ooh, getting a little better. Okay, so we have that pinned to the top now. Whew. I have been rushing my butt off today. I've been working out in the garden. Hello, Pete. How are you? I'm doing good. Hello, friend. Heritage Art Homestead. Welcome in, fabulous friends. It's another late night chat. Well, not too late. It's only 10 p.m. here, but 11 p.m. Y'all keep me on here having fun, and we tend to run for a long time. So I said, "Woo, I got to bump it up an hour." How are you today, friend? We were out in the garden working today. I hope y'all can hear me. This is a new mic. Little used my earbuds and the one with the mic on it while we were in Oklahoma, and I don't know where it is. And I asked him what he did with it, and he does not know. So I had to break out a new one, and I hope that the volume is okay for you all. It's a little low. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. Okay, how about now? Is it a little low now or a little better? Haven't seen Pete in a while. What you been up to, Pete? Hello, Dana. Welcome in. Hey there. Thanks for the shirt you gave me at the hotel. You are very welcome. It's a little better. Okay, let's see if we can make it a little better. Oh, that's as far up as it'll go. Yeah, this is a different brand too, so maybe is it better if I hold it up closer? Because I can sit here and do this and talk. It's good when you talk a little louder. I talked so much at the meetup and I had to talk louder than I normally talk. And so my voice keeps going in and out some. So I'll just try to hold it up like this and see if that helps a little bit. Bob that head, girl. Oh, goodness. Let me get a drink before I start coughing. We were out in the garden today, and I got 25 more tomato plants planted. Woot, woot. Sounds good, but I needed to get at least twice that much done. You need to yell at the meetup. Yes, it was very loud, but very, very fun. Hey, Byron, be right back. Didn't even know you were in here, hon. Oh, goodness. The link is up at the top if anybody wants to come up here on the panel and chit chat. Just click it. Just make sure you have your camera turned on. so that I know that it's you. If you don't want your camera to stay on once you're up here, then you can turn it back off after I see you. Woohoo! I got a volunteer mater growing. Me too, a couple of them. I have no idea what they are because we planted so many that it could be anything, but I'm gonna let it ride. Oh, shirt. Who are you wearing? Paragon Ridge Ranch tonight. I got this shirt at the meetup along with a few more. I got Ed's Crazy Homestead and Robertson Belly Acres, Paragon Ridge Ranch, Shoot Dang, and I can't remember the other ones. I'm going to show you all the stuff that I got in a day or two. I was rushing around today. Hear my voice? It doesn't even feel like it sounds like me. But I was rushing around today trying to get stuff done. So yeah, I didn't have time to put out a video. But oh my goodness. See, this chat on here is so behind. I just now see, I think Ed is going by Crazy Ed's Homestead. No, he said he is not changing it. Look who is in the house. I can see it on the iPad. It came up, but it's still not up on that one. Corey and Cynthia Davis. Hey, what's up? I'm still hoarse. We had a blast, and we ready to go again. You two are fantabulous. I really, really enjoyed meeting you all and talking to you all. And I agree. It was a blast, and I am ready to go again. I wanted to pack everybody up and bring them home with me. I wasn't ready to leave everybody. I was having such a good time getting to know people. But of course, there are still a lot that I did not get to talk to as much as I would have liked to. Let's see. Well, see, it showed Fran about the mater and stuff, but it skipped right over Corey and Cynthia's comment on that one. So weird. I have the weirdest phones and iPads, which y'all know I ain't that impressed about the iPad. I always wanted one. Then when I got one, I'm like, sheesh, you can't do a lot of stuff on it that you can do on other things. I don't know. Yeah, unless he just changed his mind in like the last couple of hours, Fran. He was sticking with I'm not changing it to Crazy Ed's Homestead. Well, that's nuts. Well, that's nuts balls if you go by two old people on the couch. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think I heard somebody saying that they were talking about doing another meetup before next year, which would be great. But I'm sure that it is a lot of work putting that together. I'm very thankful for them for doing all of that. They didn't have to do all of that, but they did it and got everybody together, and it all turned out great. And that was extremely nice of them to do that. I'm very thankful for them for doing that. He's alive tonight, and he had his name on the screen as Crazy at times. Well, maybe he did decide. Who knows? Oh, goodness. Oh, so anybody who just came in, welcome, welcome to the night chat with me. And anybody else who comes up on the panel, if you would like to come up on the panel, there is a link pinned to the top of the chat in blue. And just make sure that you have your camera on and come on up and we shall chat. Hmm. Y'all, um it took us 13 hours to get down to the meetup. Um, Google said it was only going to take 11 hours and 45 minutes, but they lied. And then our GPS put us in the middle of cow fields on both sides of us and said, "You have arrived at your destination." And we were like, no. So then on the way back, we expected it to be just as long, but um, it it only took like 12 or 12 and a half hours to get back, which is still a long trip. We didn't get back until um, after midnight. And then after we unpacked the car and everything, it was close to 1 o'clock in the morning. It would have been 15-plus hour drive for us. Wow. Yes. Yes. Because you are in the lovely North Carolina. I love the Carolinas. Beautiful places to go there. I always want to go to that Franklin, North Carolina, and go to that gem mine there and mine some rubies. I've never been, but I've wanted to go for years. Many years ago, I seen it on TV, and I'm like, oh, that would be so fun. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody that's just coming in. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kim with North and South Homestead. My voice is going in and out, and I'm sorry about that, but it was a crazy couple of days at the meetup, and I had to talk louder than I normally do, and my voice is paying the price for it. Oh yeah, there's an aquamarine mine I want to go to. See, that would be cool. Do y'all like to do that kind of stuff? Go treasure hunting or mining like that? I mean, it's not like really mining. They already have the big buckets loaded up, and you just pay a certain price for the buckets and take them to the slough and clean them all off and look for jewels. Don't know if it's even still open. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I was watching on. I was what? Oh, not watching. Oh shoot! I think that sun fried my brain today outside. It was a beautiful day and the sun was coming down, but oh man. But anyways, um, I was looking online and came across the Franklin mine again not too long ago, and I forgot about it for a while, and then then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go there. I told my hubby years ago I wanted to, and if I find one, I wanted to make it into an engagement ring. Oh yes, aquamarine used to be the sign of wealth. For anybody who didn't know that little piece of useless information, which my brain is full of. Yeah. Um, well, I was seeing this one where these people, they had their son with them, and they went to the Franklin mine, and he had already flew through his buckets, of course, being a kid, and they were still working on theirs, and so he was going on and on about not having any more to check, and so one of his parents had this big chunk of mud and stuff. So they handed that to him, thinking, there's not going to be anything in it. That chunk of mud was a huge ruby, and the place paid the kid $10,000 for it. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. It's my birthday stone. Oh, nice. Mine is a diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Oh, thank you, Fran, for timing out there. sometimes you get them. So we got Byron that said he'll be back later. We got Fran, Heritage Heart Homestead in the house. We've got Corey and Cynthia in the house. And Pete's Little Homestead. He's good there. And we have Dana in the house. Dana LaFell. And we've got some more people that must just be listening in. Growing with Hudson. Hey, North and South in chat. Hello, Hudson. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. If you want to come up on the panel, there is a link up at the top. And come on up and talk about your channel a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why this one is on such a big delay. Something about... Welcome in, Katie. I dropped my earbud, y'all. Illinois Conundrum. Hello, hello. Big hello from Central Illinois. If you want to come up here and talk about your channel or talk about the meetup or anything else that fits your fancy, then just hit the link up at the top of the chat. It was so nice meeting all of the people there. I did not want to leave yet. What does that say? The aquarium mine? You actually have to pick. Did you mean the aquamarine mine and autocorrect gotcha? I don't know. The aquarium mine, you actually have to pick the stone mountain, not buckets of rocks. You have to do the work. Well, I don't know if I'd want to do that. It's hot in North Carolina. Yeah, I see those people, what is it? That show used to be on Prospector or something like that, where they go and do that. They dig big places up in where is it? Well, that one that was Colorado. It was in Colorado, and I mean they were there. Those rocks were sliding down the mountain and everything. I'm like, whoa. Hmm. Stop hating on me. Stop putting bad things in my chat, dude. Yes, you get pics and do it. That might be dangerous for me. It'd be fun. I'd probably hurt my neck and then be down and out for a month. Greenhorn, 1 acre. Bam. That's okay. We've had in here already. Greenhorn, 1 acre. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Lucky you. Yeah. You got trolls tonight. Yeah. It happens sometimes. I don't know why people do that. Katie says, I'm from the streets of LA. Ah, let's see. I think all the lives had them today. Probably. Chilling before work. Ah. Yeah. Well, see, I do not like these earbuds. They keep falling out. Yeah. I don't know why people bother trolling. I mean, they could just come in and talk like decent human beings and have a lot more fun and not get kicked out. But oh well, 'tis what it is. Oh geez, Kim, you just crushed my dreams. Didn't think about my back and neck. I was younger, and hopefully, when I found out about that mine, yeah, well, I go out there swinging a pick. It it uh it may not be very good. Oh, let's see. Illinois Conundrum. Hey, Eric at Greenhorn One Acre. Nose Princess. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome to the late night chat, which isn't so late tonight. I had to bump it up an hour because I'd stay on here so long. It'd take me forever. Which, I mean, it, uh, I enjoy talking to y'all and stuff, so I just keep on rambling. And if there were people up here with me, then we'd just keep on talking. Y'all have to overlook my voice. It keeps going in and out from the meetup, from over talking. Greenhorn One Acre saying, hi, Jason. It's so annoying people do that. I mean, when there's blue peeps, it's pointless. Do you like makeup? Sure. Let's see. Yeah, especially if the mods are right on top of it and just boot them out of the live. So, yeah, why bother? Let's see. Can I sit back in the corner and not say much? Sure, if you want to. Okay, I gotta get another drink before I start coughing. Oh, goodness. I'll be on it, Kim. That's right, Fran. You get 'em, girl. I learned what the word fixing means today in a song, from a song. Why would you want to do that, Jason? Yeah. What's the answer, Jason? Oh, goodness. Makeup mom and son. Hello, Michelle. Welcome into the chat, into the live stream. Keep it clean and PG, chatters. Yes, we have people that play these during the day that have littles watching. So we don't like to get too crazy on them. Although sometimes our minds go in the gutter a little. Fran saying, hey, Michelle. How was your day today? Oh, it was busy. I think the sun fried my brain out in the garden. Made me tired. And I didn't get as much done as I needed to get done, but it's all good. If we're all still around tomorrow, then I'll just work on it some more tomorrow. It was nice meeting you at the meetup. It was very nice meeting you too. And anytime you want to come up on the chat, on the panel here, you just come on up. You're more than welcome to. At home with Tom and Rhonda Howard. Hello, Tom and Rhonda. Welcome into their night chat. Excuse the voice. It's going in and out from the meetup. It has for the last 2 days. So you have to bear with me. I'm shy tonight. Oh, yeah. I see a ghost in the background. Well, I know you don't. There's no such thing allowed in our home, but good try. Hubs turned on the AC today. That did it. I stayed in the rest of the day. Oh, goodness. Well, our house stays at 72 degrees all year long. What's up, Tom and Rhonda from Corey and Cynthia? I just really liked you two. I was thinking about y'all when I was out in the garden today about how nice it was talking to you and how I enjoyed meeting y'all. Look at Greenhorn put yum in Rhonda. Our cabin in the woods. Hey there. It was nice to meet you at the meetup. We were the one with the husky willow. Oh, yes. She was beautiful and it was very nice to meet you too. And let's see. It's moving up and I can't see where it went. Uh, yes, our cabin in the woods. Very, very nice to meet you. Drops Family Garden in the house. Hello, Drops. I'm tired today. Done a lot of planting. Well, I didn't do as much as I wanted to, but it is what it is. He turns ours on 68. I was like, really? He said, I want to get it cold. Yeah. Ours, no matter what time of year it is, we keep it on 72. I'm a Southern girl with thin blood, and in the wintertime, if I get cold, I'm cold for hours and hours. So, yep, it heat's on 72 during the winter, and the air conditioner's on 72 during the spring and summer and fall. Okay, let's see. We feel the same. We talked about all the great friends we added on the way back home. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. I'm so glad that you all had a good time. I'm glad that everybody had a good time. I haven't heard anyone say that they didn't have a good time. And everyone seemed to feel very welcome and at home, and everyone seemed to have a good time. I got my indoor greenhouse emptied out of my starts. Oh, good, 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 good. I still have trays and trays to get planted. See, here's the thing. Our weather was messed up a little, so we didn't get to plant out in the garden as soon as we normally get to. And so it was meetup time coming up and we needed to leave, and I only had like one day before that to start getting the plants in the ground. So it was like, let's see, plant the garden, go to the meetup. Plant the garden, go to the meetup. Meetup one. So now I have to bust hump to get those plants in the garden. But I still got them all lined up, ready to go. But oh goodness, they're still surviving, so that's all that counts, right? And they will get planted. So eventually, anyone wants to come up on the live that came in that don't know yet, there is a link up at the top pinned, and you can come on up and talk about your channel or the meetup or whatever it is that you want to talk about. Come on up. You're welcome. Let's see. So nice to meet you at the meetup this weekend. Good. Me too, Kim. I don't do winter well. No, I don't. I'm a New Yorker, so I can take the cold. Yes, you can, to be able to live there, Michelle. Not me. I freeze. Thin blood, thin blood. Whoa. Willow was a good pup. Oh, yes, she was. And beautiful. Makes me miss our husky so much. But I would not have another husky, no matter how much I love the breed. Live in the South. They're just our husky that we had. She was just miserable in the heat. Oh, I waited too long. See if we can knock that cough back down. I am Southern through and through. I don't do cold. Exactly. Garden State Gardener in the house. Oh, excuse me. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing with us. I had fun watching everyone. Looked like a great group. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm going to have to mute for a second. See, I waited too long to get a drink. I couldn't make the cough go away. And y'all know my voice. If I don't keep something to drink, it dries out, and then I start coughing. And with the meat over talking, my voice is going in and out, so it's even worse. So I am so sorry. You'll just have to bear with me. Oh, yeah, Michelle, you are very welcome. I really wanted everybody to be able to see what was going on and all the fun that people were having and all the different people that were there. It was very loud, but I still wanted everybody to, kind of get an idea of what goes on at the meetups and this that. Now that was all pre meetup and after party, basically meetup. You know, at the actual meetup, it was a whole different atmosphere and stuff. Still great, it's just people weren't cutting up and stuff like they were after the meetup. My Alabama farm life in the house. Hello, sweets. It was so nice to meet you at the meetup. It was nice to meet everybody. I was so excited. I wanted to bring everybody home with me. I wasn't ready for the meetup to end. At home with Tom and Rhonda. It rains hard here most of the day. Oh, yeah, you can't get a lot done when it's raining. That's usually what happens here. Mark usually works a lot of hours, and I mean, he'll work 20 plus days straight before he gets a day off. And then usually on his day off, I'm like, okay, we're going to do this, 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 and this, get these projects knocked out or whatever, and it'll pour the rain and we won't get anything done. Like, oh man. Drop family. I'm getting too old to take the cold anymore. I tell you, you have to make some pains that cold to really mess with you. It does with my neck too. I could not live up north anymore. It would I would just constantly be in pain. Leanne, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Oops, it moved on me. Most Sundays I do seed gives away. Goal is over 50 packs of seeds per live. Yes, if y'all haven't checked out Garden State Gardener, great channel, great channel, and he does give away seeds and stuff. Texas cannot handle snow. Oh, we seen that. Hey, don't feel bad though. What little bit of snow we get, our town doesn't handle it the greatest either. Okay, let's see. It was a great time. So glad to meet you too. Oh, yes, it was. I am so looking forward to the next one already. I really am. Kim, where in New York? I'm not in New York. Michelle is in New York. I just live up north, not in New York. Haha, the hotel was really loud. Yes, it was. And I don't know about the people on the first floor. I would imagine that it was very loud. But by the time you got to the second or third floor, you couldn't hear any of that commotion. So it was very quiet up there. But the lobby and outside, whoo, it was loud. And so you had to talk louder when you were talking to people so that they could hear you. Courtney's husband in the house. Hello, Dustin. Welcome in. Just hide that troll, Fran. Hey, Drops, you're a mod too. You can hide them. You got a blue wrench. We don't need it. I did Drops. Let's see. Actually, Texas does get some snow in the northern part sometimes. Yeah, so does Kentucky, but where we're at, if we get snow, it's usually gone the same day. If not the same day, then at least the next day. So, yeah, it's not really normally that big of a deal. Just for the people that have to still go to work, because we're just not that used to getting it. So not that great of driving on it. Oh, let's see. I'm jealous. I want to meet people, but probably won't ever happen. Well, never say never. There could be a meetup pop up right in your area, Miss Fran. And if you ain't got a ride there, I come get you if I'm going. Let's see. People saying hi. Getting rid of, oh, Courtney's husband right there, right on top of that. Getting rid of the troll. Thank you, Dustin. Timed out for 300 seconds. Oh, she's quicker than you. You have a big delay. Ah, I blocked Kim Party. I don't know how she came back. Boy, oh boy. Lots and lots of trolls tonight. Wouldn't I just have more fun just talking to people? Where in New York did you live? I didn't live in New York. Michelle lives in New York. Uh, I don't know what part of New York. Makeup mom and son. That's Michelle. I lived in Elkhart, Indiana, not in New York. I don't know how she came back. Yeah, prior would have been 1,800 miles for me. Wow, Drops, that's a long way. Well, it was 800 and something miles for us. I would have to fly in, yeah. We got trolls tonight, like crazy. Oh, good grief, they're hitting strong tonight. I think we all are. Saying hi, Joe. I drove 8 hours to Oklahoma meetup. Yeah, well, you're a little bit closer than us. It's still a long drive, though. Yeah, I watched your video while you were getting your van all set up and everything to head out to the meetup. I don't know if I commented on it or not. I don't remember. I think I might have, but I can't remember if I was watching it on my iPad or phone or if I was watching it on the TV. If I watch them on the TV, then I don't leave comments because I can't. But I really don't remember which one I did. Gotcha. There you go. He's talking about Michelle. Yes, Michelle lived in New York. Somebody says I'm in Brooklyn. Oh, that was Michelle. I'm from Brooklyn. Oh, Brooklyn. Whoops. It was worth the drive. My Alabama Fireball. Yes, it was. It was for us too. Stupid earbuds fell out again. Y'all see it? Oh, Jersey guy here. We were neighbors. Now we got to scream plastic. Wow. Well, at least let them goof around if they ain't saying something too horribly bad for at least 5 minutes. Give me some more watch time hours. Then boot their butts out. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Hopefully my blocks work. They should. I don't know. Brenda Baker in the house. Hello, hello. Snow's Princess at Garden State Gardener. Hey, Daddy. It's a full moon. The freaks come out at night. Hats off to the moderators. Yes. So true. And yes, thank you, all of you wonderful moderators. They are hitting strong tonight. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Fordman, aka Kenneth Oaks. We got Kenny in the house. I keep messing with my hair back here while I was in the garden. Some kind of little bug bit me and it's bothering me. I've got fleas or something out now. Oh, no, some kind of bug that bit me. Probably a mosquito. Never had a troll call me daddy before. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, hi, Kenneth. I keep bumping into you tonight. Y'all following each other around on live streams tonight? Me and Fran do that all the time. LOL, that's a good one. Yeah, it was funny. Oh, goodness. She's gone. Good. Oh, no. Here we go again. Club luxury. Senior already got trolled 1,000,000 times tonight, Kenny. They're hitting strong tonight. Alabama farm life. Nope. Back. Oh, goodness. That is insane. I've never been hit this hard with the trolls before. I think Corey and Cynthia are right. It's a full moon out tonight and everybody's went nuts. You're so popular. Yes, everybody loves to troll me. Just block him. They do, but he keeps coming back, or she keeps coming back under another name. This is what, about the 5th or 6th different name that they've used, or it's just different trolls coming in. Stop hating on me because I'm the most famous YouTuber. Oh, you wish you was me. I don't wish I was anybody but me. Because why wish for something that's impossible? Oh, goodness. Here I am talking to the trolls. I don't want to talk to the trolls. I want to talk to my fabulous friends in the chat. Fabulous friends. You're so popular. Just block him. It's how many trolls can we block tonight? Yes. Whack a troll instead of whack-a-mole. Oh, goodness. Look at there. Kenny's up a point. He just got one. Just got some meat out for tacos. Oh, tacos sounds good. Mm. The problem I have with tacos is you eat them and an hour later you're hungry again, or at least I am. But man, it does sound good. See. You don't have a channel, please. Trolling, trolling. It is a new game, Block of Trolls. Yes, I'll I'll talk to the troll. Oh goodness! Holy cow! I've never nailed so many trolls. Oh goodness! Come over here. We got games. Whack a troll. That's crazy. Some people have nothing better else to do, I guess. This is true. I don't understand it either, Brenda. I really don't. I'm glad I came to your rescue at North and South Homestead. Me too, Kenny. Y'all are great. Yeah, prepping for Taco Tuesday on Wednesday, LOL. You, Taco Tuesday on Wednesday. You say Taco Tuesday on Wednesday, and two old people on the couch say T-shirt Tuesday on Friday. Y'all keep me confused. Oh goodness. Garden State Gardener Big Daddy, LOL. Yeah. Oh, good one, Michelle. Good one. Who's got the count? I know mine is 0 today. Oh no, Michelle. We gotta start calling Garden State Gardener Big Daddy. Oh goodness. Oh. Hello, Leanne. It's really sad that they want to be mean to someone's live chat. Yeah, but sometimes it creates quite a bit of laughs too. Oh, but yeah, it is annoying when they come in and they write bad things. Oh goodness. I get called that when I Uber on weekends. There you go. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in from Texas. Never been to Texas. Always wanted to go. Don't know nothing there. Don't really know why I want to go, but I've always wanted to go. So someday I will go to Texas. Dustin. that that was last night on Courtney's live Wide Family Farm. If y'all haven't seen her channel, go check her out. We were busting a gut last night over there. It was hilarious. San Antonio here. Every time I hear San Antonio, I always think of the movie My Best Friend's Wedding, where she says, San Antonio, sweet Sacramento. And it goes through my mind every single time. Texas is the best. Simply the best. What's sad is they come in as a regular person, then start. Yes, it is. Which is sad. It was a great meetup, even though I couldn't be there. I watched for 17 hours. Wow, Brenda. Wow. Yeah, I know a lot of people had lives going so that they could let everybody else see what was going on, but so that they could move away from the camera and get to talk with others also. Good night, all. It's been fun. Good night, Jason. Thanks for coming in. Don't be shy next time. Now I feel like a rapper, but I'm the Polish rapper. Need to make a song. Good one. I've been in Texas since 1920. Wow. Everybody's saying good night. San Antonio is beautiful. I will have to go. Dustin. I kind of like the Lubbock area, but it's too hot in the summer. Did I say that right? Lubbock? Lubbock? Lubbock. I am your father. No. Oh, yep, my feed was full of the lives. Yeah, I would say so. Because you watch a lot of the same channels that I do. I just jump from one to another forever. Yeah, well, I tell you what, it was certainly a fun time. And anyone who didn't get to go, if you can go to the next one, I would highly suggest it. It was such fun. Me too, Brenda. This is my third live chat tonight. I didn't get to go on live chats tonight because I was out working in the garden and didn't get in until late, and then I had to rush to get our live stream going. So I missed out on lives tonight, but usually I'm in quite a few in one night. Me and Friendly follow each other around. Let's see. I wasn't at the meetup. Some of y'all don't know, but they got Botox in Texas. But that is, oh, where did it go? But that's okay. I said it wrong. Oh, goodness. I was jumping too. You meant Kim, right? I watched Kim's most too. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I've been on several tonight since the meetup. Ah, I think we have another troll. Yep, troll. Hello, Kim. Is that my Laura? If not, hello, Laura. If it is, hello, my Laura. Could not find a channel. You didn't have any live stream channels? Or, oh, you're talking the troll. The troll doesn't have a channel. Yeah, if you can't, I mean, even if people don't put content out, then you should still be able to find them. So if you cannot find them, then it is definitely a troll. Whack-a-troll time. Yeah, Miss Brenda, there was constant live chats at the meetup everywhere you looked. I know everywhere you looked, there were phones. Yeah, there were phones totally everywhere. But when it started getting later, then the phones started going away because everybody's batteries were dead. Chrissy at Paragon Ridge Ranch, she had a little portable generator thingy, backup power. Kind of like one of them jackeries. So, yeah, she plugged her system into that, so she could go a lot longer than anyone else on the live streams. But everybody else, their batteries gave out. So then we were just in talking and stuff. Let's see. I didn't. Oh. Well, at least you behave yourself. Oops. Where did it go? Oh, we got some trolls going on again. Well, at least you have behaved yourself now, troll. Yep, it's me. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in to our live chat. Botox has nothing to do with what we are talking about here. can't find anyone, trust me. Boots and Bounty Homestead in the house. Hello. Welcome in. For anybody who just came in that didn't hear from the start, if you want to come up on the panel and chit chat, talk about the meetup, or talk about your channel, come on up. The link is up at the top. And just make sure you have your camera on when you come up. Yes, there was. Ed's Crazy Homestead was live for 12 hours that day. Yes, he was. I kept popping in on his. Yeah, he was on a mission. He did a fantastic job. Check that channel drops. Let's see. Then that's true. The batteries did start going dead. Yes, they did. And then it got quieter and quieter. So then you could actually hear what others were saying. Hey there, Heritage Heart. How are you doing? Boots and Bounty Homestead in the house. Drop saying bye to the troll. Score one for drops. There you go, drops. Whack a troll. Your battery lasted a long time. Well, I had the little backup battery and I recharged that twice. So that's how it went as long as it did. Yeah, or mine would have been over real fast. Because this phone, the battery doesn't stay charged very long when you're working on it. I think maybe 2 hours is all you got on it. So yeah, I bought the little battery pack, and I had to charge it up twice for that one night, and the rest of the time I had to keep charging it too. But I charged it twice for that night. Score one for drop. Oh, everybody having a good time. Anybody keeping score? Oh, goodness. Take care, everyone. Nice chatting with you. Good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping. Oh, good night, Big Daddy. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. We're out. Shirts on our way home. Oh, we wore our shirts on the way home yesterday. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't get a lot of shirts, but I got some. I'm sporting. I don't know if you can see it from here. I'll have to scoot up. Paragon Ridge Ranch tonight. That's who. Who are you wearing? Oh, goodness. Laura says, Boots and Bounty. Love the name. Good night, Big Daddy. It's a perfect fit for us. Oops. We had to swap phones to keep our lives going. Yeah. I waited too long to take a drink. Hang on, let me mute the mic a second. Alrighty. And my Green Mountains just ran out. Chrissy says she likes her Blue Mountains. I drink the Green Mountains. Oh, good night. GSG. Okay. Yep, I would need a solar charger. Guess I should check my text messages for the week. Well, my phone has been going off all day today, and I've yet to check it. Every time I would hear it go off, I was in the middle of doing something, then I would forget. I would hear it going off again. I'm like, somebody keeps texting or calling. Let's see. I need to buy a t-shirt. For your channel, you need to have some made, or for other channels? Michelle? Because if you need t-shirts made for your channel, Robert Castleberry, PDA Outdoor Life is where we got our shirts made from, made by. And he did an excellent job. And he is a YouTuber and trying to start a small business. And we like to help support that. So if you're looking to get shirts made for your YouTube channel, he would be a great one to get in contact with. Let's see. I'm still here modding chat. Thank you, Kenny. Barun is back. Sorry, Kim. Ed grabbed me for a bit. Hey, Barun. You traitor. No. It's okay, Barun. I want a shirt. Hopefully, as soon as the trolls jump behind, we can get them out of here. Yes, their shirts are so nice. Did I miss something? Are you talking Robert Castleberry? Their shirts are nice. And I guess you're talking about them. I don't know. Welcome back, Byron. Byron in the house. Oh, yours. Oh. Well, we're going to be doing some giveaways. I was trying to hold off on Paragon Ridge Ranch in the house. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. If you want to come up on the panel, just hit the pinned link at the top, dear. Oh, yes, Chrissy. Look here. We are wearing your shirt today. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Who are you wearing? Paragon Ridge Ranch. Tim, how's your hours now? That's what I was just getting ready to say. Yeah, we've been waiting. We have gotten our hours in, and we've done all the monetization thing. We're just waiting on YouTube on their side of it to get remonetized again. Y'all who didn't know, we were monetized before, and then we stopped posting on YouTube, and YouTube took our monetization away. So last year, we started posting videos again and tried to get our monetization back last May, and we just got it. And I was trying to hold off to let you know, because I was hoping that they would get it all done and we would be monetized kind of quickly after that, and then we could start letting everybody know and do t-shirt giveaways. So we are going to be doing that. So you might just win you a t-shirt there, Michelle, and everybody else in the chat. You never know. Let's see. Hello. Oh, wait, what did I miss? How's your hours? Yay. Making dinner, so that's a no-go. Oh, making dinner. Yes, it's still kind of early there, isn't it? Paragon Ridge Ranch YouTube, how to unsubscribe me to your channel, and I went in and resubscribed. Oh, good job, Leah. Yeah, YouTube has a way of unsubscribing people. You have to kind of keep on top of it. Heritage Heart. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you all. Yes, it is awesome. I was they kept taking my hours and views and stuff away. We should have had this done months ago, but they really started messing with our channel, something horrible. So it was a fight tooth and nail for every hour. So we finally hit the hours and got to apply. Gotta go, but see you later. Bye, Brenda. Good night. Thanks for coming in. You come and see us anytime. It's been happening. Yes, YouTube does that. They like to play games. YouTube is no polar. You're more than welcome, Paragon Ridge Ranch. It was so good to see you all again this year. Sorry, I had to look up Robert Castleberry. Oh, thank you, Drops, for putting his link in. If you need help with t-shirts, give him a nudge. Nice, honest guy. Yes, he is. He is a pleasure to talk to. He's a pleasure to have in your chat. And he's just a real good guy. And he could use everybody's support. Absolutely. Let me, I ain't got nobody up here to hold down the fort for me. Let me get up a second, and then for all of you that have not seen our shirts, I'll show you one. And I have to get me a drink because my Green Mountains ran out, and I'm going to start coughing soon. I feel like I'm going to go with these earbuds. Plug me back in here. I just see Chris's Clever Craft in the house. Get a drink. Yes. Everybody saying hi to Chrissy? Yes, there he is. Chris's Clever Craft. Hello, welcome in. You take care. Is someone leaving? Oh, yes, Leanne. Good night. My husband has to be at work at 3 in the morning. We're going to bed. See y'all next time. Thank you for coming in, Leanne. It was nice having you in here. You come back anytime. And Mark, he usually gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get to work too. So whew, I understand that. Okay, I'll show you the shirt. So here's one that we had made up for the meetup. You know I can never hold these right in the camera. So it's all over the place. Now I'll try to pull it straight across. Oh, I went sideways. There we go. And so we had those made up. And those are the ones that we will be doing a drawing on here real soon. Okay, let's see. Hey, Drops. Chrissy don't live that far away from it. She had a much easier drive home, didn't Chrissy? It was so good to meet her too. Let's see. Oops. Just still trying to get my voice back. Me too. You hear mine going in and out? I keep telling everybody, you have to bear with me. I talk so much and so loud. I think I'm holding the wrong side up. Yep, there's the mic. I flipped them around when I set them down here. That my voice keeps going in and out, and it has for the last couple of days. It'll get back to normal soon, though. Let's see. Everyone said you were a huge monster. A hug monster. I totally read that wrong. I thought, why would they say Chrissy is a huge monster? A hug monster. Oh, let's see. I've been told I think that was supposed to be best hugs. I truly love everyone with all my heart. Oh, I liked her the very first time I seen a video of her. So see, I knew. I knew she had to be a really good person. Let's see. Oh, Ron Darrell Adventures. Hello, welcome into the chat. Here to chart Homestead. I'm at 440, Kim. Oh, everybody. If you see channels in here that you have not subscribed to, go check them out. Make new friends. Get bonds with people and enjoy their channels and so on and so forth. Give them the whole package if you do like their channel. That means ring the bell, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment, and watch at least 3 minutes worth of videos from the new thing that I hear. It needs to be at least a 3-minute long video so that you don't get taken away by YouTube. If you don't care for that kind of channel, then it doesn't really help them if you subscribe to them or anything. And so we don't want people just going and subscribing to channels that they have no interest in watching. So if you like the channel, then become friends. Let's see. Drops. Bar run. Have you been 4G lately? 4G lately? That just came across funny to me. I'm a hugger too, no worries. Me too, I am too. Chrissy, you do give the best hugs. Oh, everybody's showing Chrissy some love tonight. Did I just see Ginger Ninja? Hello, Ginger Ninja. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Whoops. It's moved on me. I give the best bear hugs. Oh, no, side by side. How about that? There you go. How long have you had your channel? March of 2020. Bar Run has tons of hours. He just needs friends. Oh, Gathering Place. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Oh, see, they're showing you some love, friend. Ginger Ninja in the house. Slow going, ain't it? Actually, it usually takes, on average, a year to a year and a half. We just have to keep working at it, and we'll keep shouting it all out. Call me V in the house. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, wonderful friend. Welcome in. Okay, I'll let you have the bear hugs, but Chrissy gives the best friend hugs. Oh, see. What is the most dangerous bear? Well, it depends. If you're going to eat one, then the koala bear is the most dangerous bear. And, you know, apparently it has some kind of poison or something in it because of the stuff that it eats. I hear polar bears pretty nasty. I don't know. But do you give the best bar hug? Oh, there you go, Chris. Funny. Kim, what did I miss? I don't know. We've been going for a while. We've been going through quite a bit of stuff, so I'm not sure there, V. Fran, did you ever find your PC? Hmm. I do need friends. Oh, poor Troy. Should I post pictures of puppy dogs? Sure. Everybody likes the furry creatures. Black, brown, or grizzly? Uh, well, you either get the cuddly bear hug or the full bear hug. Hey, no full bear hugs here. Neck injury. You'd break me in two. That is how I met you. Playlist swap. Oh, yes. Oh, let's see. I have my hours. I just need friends. Yes, Kenny. Kenny needs friends. Fordman, aka Kenneth Oaks. He has lots and lots of hours. They play they play all kinds of games and trivia and stuff over there, and he does very long live streams. And so he's good on the watch time hours, but he needs some wonderful friends to push him over the 1,000 friends mark. Yes, B, we did. That's how many. Yes. I just reached a goal. What was it, Michelle? Makeup mom and son. Drop says polar bear. You look like a treat on the ice to them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard polar bears were pretty vicious. Friend, Fran, and where was it? Fran, and how fast after did you find it? Oh, her PC. I was thinking, what in the world? Then it hit me. Oh, you were talking about her PC earlier. Yeah, Kim, you and Chrissy would get the nice cuddly bear hugs. No worries. Okay, drops. Thank you. Who spoke of my hugs? Gathering place needs hours. I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, I was thinking Mama Bear, even human ones. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing worse than a mama bear protecting her young, human or otherwise. There you go. Thank you for putting Kenny's link in there, Drops. I'm over 500 now. Big giveaway soon. Oh, yay! Makeup Mom and Son. Her name is Michelle. She just hit a milestone of over 500 now. Um, if y'all haven't checked her out, go over and check out her channel. She is a wonderful, wonderful person. I enjoy her channel, and she has the cutest son ever. Go check her out. Polar bears have no fear of humans. I have a lot of fear for polar bears. Most dangerous bear is the one you just shot, and it's charging you, the injured bear. Ooh, hey, I just watched a movie. What was that? Into the Grizzly Maze or something like that on Netflix. Woo, that was a pretty good movie. Kind of slow, but I liked it. Preston needs friends too. To push him over the 1,000 mark. Yes, Preston is getting close, and if y'all haven't subscribed to him, that is Paragon Ridge Ranch. It's her son. Preston. His channel is Oklahoma Adrenaline Life, and he is trying to hit that milestone also. He has a very good channel. I liked his video of getting up in the morning to go to the meetup. That was pretty good. He did a good job. Let's see. Hey, Chrissy, you have a wrench. If you can grab his link and put it in here. Oh, you're cooking, aren't you? Oh, you just put it in. Well, there is such a delay. Welcome everybody that just came in. If you just came in and you hadn't heard before, there is a link up at the top. If you want to come up on the panel, just make sure that you have your camera turned on. We don't need any flashers in the chat tonight. So, camera on. Let's see. Don't forget to tell them you want to interview people. Yes, there you go. Good tip there, Drops. Whoops, I just lost that. Yes, Corey and Cynthia Davis. I cannot talk tonight. I'm telling you, I think my brain got fried in the sun today in my garden. Oh goodness. Yes, remember the mountain lion mama backing up that hiker. Oh my, check that out. If y'all, oh my, check that out if y'all haven't seen it. Oh, that's what a 300. Yeah, grizzly man. You're welcome. I'm trying to get caught up. Oh, there we go. We got the link in there. Oh, where did it go? Mine were too. We love that. What did I miss? Our race bets were done with. Oh yeah, that hugelkultur. That's pretty good. I just saw my ranch. Grizzy. Funny. Yes, Kim, I was going to be interviewing people so they can promote their channels. I will bring them on and ask questions about how they started and where oh, pardon me. Hurdles they overcome, stuff like that. Wonderful, wonderful. Whoops. Debbie in Arkansas, new subscriber. Yay! Welcome, Debbie. Oh, we've got somebody in the basement. Hold on a second. Welcome in, Miss Debbie. Oh, we have gathering place here. Let's get her in here.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, sweets. How are you?
Okay. Yeah, I met you on, I met your channel on Tuber Chat because you know how they do that. Anybody wants to swap playlists. And I had, when I run a playlist, I just kind of keep it near me and I keep checking in and making a comment here and there. And I know you guys had a really long one. And I just kept running it hour after hour after hour, and I was checking in, and then I think there's another half of you, right? There's a man.
Yeah, my husband. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was making comments back on mine, but it's a really interesting way to meet someone is by running a playlist, and if they make video, if they're playing like games, like those video games, you don't get to know so much about them, but when you're watching videos, and then like you guys just did that, like that auction thing, didn't you just go to Oklahoma?
Or they at the end of the meetup, Hood's Oops, wrong one. Hood's Custom Shop had made a bench, and they were oxygen. They were bidding it off. And all the proceeds went to the church that let the meetup take place there. And yeah, that was big fun.
I look forward to when churches open up around here again. I know that some of the restrictions are loosening up. I'm in Ohio, and I actually, like, in 2020, I actually had COVID-19.
Don't say that word online. You'll get our channel striked for it.
Really? Saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say the things that go like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
So you say something like pew pews there, and you can't say
well,
the V word. You have to say the jab.
Sick in 2020, and I got the crud. And
there you go.
I lived by myself with a couple of dogs, and because I felt so cruddy, I didn't want to call anybody I knew, and have risk being in a car with someone else, So I just went ahead and called for the emergency number, and they know what to do and whatnot, and I went to a local place here, and then was in the intensive care unit, and then was on the unit like for special people with special problems.
Yeah.
Like special problems.
Isn't it awful that you have to talk in code?
Yeah. And then I came home, and so I made a post on Facebook, which is crazy to me. It's just insane. But it was like one way, instead of making 15 telephone calls, it's like put it on Facebook, and then your family knows and your best friends know. And it just said, for those of you who think you don't know anybody personally that has the crud, now you do. Now you know someone personally. And then I needed, you can go on the internet and order groceries and have groceries delivered for like $9. And then you still have to, open your door and bring them in the house. And if you're feeling kind of puny or whatever, I had somebody, how they say, let me know if you need anything. Let me know if I can do anything. And I was like, I could use some, like those, we have Bob Evans restaurants here, and they have like those containers at the grocery store, like they have macaroni and cheese or mashed potatoes. And so it was like, that sounded real good to me, to have something like kind of comfort food like that, macaroni and cheese. And then there was something else I was craving. It was like my body had certain craving. So this lady, she was like, well, I'll bring it and I'll leave it on the porch, but no contact. And I said, of course, no contact. I don't want to have any contact with anybody. I don't want to spread my germs. And
yeah.
And but it was really nice when I microwaved that macaroni and cheese from Bob Evans. It was like just what I needed, was something, warm and soft and kind of down homey.
V says, Kim, you never need any kind of flashes, just fireworks for your 10K celebration. Right. That's funny. Hey, it would be nice to hit 10K soon. I'm still working on hitting 5K though. Barbara, and are we boring you, Kim? No, you're not. I was out in the heat in the sun today, and it's got me wore out. You know how the
Oh
sun and
yeah.
heat takes your energy away. No yawning, I'm beat. It's my bedtime. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't.
warm here too. It's real humid in Ohio, so like you perspire quite a bit, you lose a lot of water. And I was out whacking on the rose bushes, and I just went to town on them. I just took like instead of the little trimmers, I took the big lopers, and I just was like, I've had it with these rose bushes. I just whacked them down, and then just like was throwing them into the thing, and and it's like I'm not gonna drive my lawnmower around these rose bushes anymore. I'm not going to worry about watering them and putting Miracle Grow for roses. I've just had it with these rose bushes. I didn't plant them. I'm not sentimental. It's not like there's my Mother's Day rose bush and my birthday rose bush. It was like I bought the house and somebody else had these rose bushes, and I'm just tired of messing with them. I'm tired of the thorns, and like I said, it's that mowing the grass and going around all these little things that I got to go around in circles around all these trees and all this stuff. And so I just whacked them off. I just went to town with them, and tomorrow, so I was out in the yard working and sweating like a pig, coming in drinking coconut water, to rehydrate. And I was thinking tomorrow I'm gonna have to get out there with a shovel and that pitchfork and like dig the root part balls out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, um, my Alabama Farm Life. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Paragon Ridge Ranch. Going night night. Love you, Kim. Love you too, Chrissy. Thanks for stopping in. And I think it was Debbie in Arkansas. Um, said that she would rewatch in the morning. If you were going to bed, good night, Miss Debbie. Thank you for stopping in. Y'all have a good night. Okay, let's see. Oops. Yeah, there it is. My Alabama Farm Life. Night all night, Kim. Good night, sweet. Thanks for coming in. Something to make you feel normal. Yeah. Yep, something to make you feel normal.
Since you could cover them with plastic, then you wouldn't have to dig them. You mean if I covered the plant with plastic, would it die or something?
Good night, Bar Run.
I don't usually kill plants, but
Probably would. I don't know. I could use some watch time hours if anyone is able. There you go. If you haven't checked out Gathering Place, go on over there and help her out with some watch time hours.
just one crazy old woman and her dogs.
You have a great channel. You do. Yeah, when we left, our rose bushes weren't doing much. And just within the time we were gone to the meetup and came back, we had our very first 2 roses bloomed out on them. We planted it up at the hilltop garden. And I don't know why I call it the hilltop garden. It's actually on the hill, not on the top of it. But we put a cattle panel trellis there at the opening and planted some climbing rose bushes there in pink. Pink is my color.
Yeah, me
And they're
too.
supposed
Me too.
to,
I love pink.
yeah, they're supposed to grow to climb really, really far. And so I put one on each side so that they will go all the way around it. And I think it's going to look really nice once it all fills in and stuff. But we'll just have to wait and see. But I was really
I like the
tickled.
way they smell. I like the odor, the aroma of roses. I just don't like dealing with the bush. I don't like the way you have to deadhead it, and then like, the old part of the rose plant, it's like it has all those nasty thorns on it. On the wooden part, the wood branches. I'm not talking about the green ones that have a little bit of a thorn. I'm talking about the one that after you cut it, you have to put those gloves on and be real careful how you pick up it's I mean, I do like the way, I love the smell of a rose, and I like looking at them. I like the rose petals and stuff. I like to grab the flower off and then just like throw the rose petals in the bath water or on the bed.
Kim, we are calling it a night. So glad to see you. Good night, Corey and Cynthia. It's been great having you in here again. It was fantastic meeting you at the meetup. Can't wait until next time. Hope you all can come again because I really enjoyed visiting with you. Have a good night. What did Drops just say? Roses are like watermelons. Everyone loves them but hates the seeds / thorns. Yes. Sorry, running back and forth while cooking. Drops is making tacos.
That sounds good.
That's what I said. I don't like growing roses either. They can be so touchy to take care of. I am not really a big, huge rose kind of person, but I wanted something that would cover the trellises. I wanted the front of our garden, excuse me, to look pretty.
Yeah.
And I would rather have something that comes back every year than having to replant all the time.
Right.
Well, I didn't hit the mute in time. I touched it, but it didn't work. Then I dropped the earbud. I don't like these. They keep falling out. I dropped it that had the mic in it, so you probably got your ears busted then, and if you did, I'm sorry. But I didn't want something that I have to keep planting all the time.
There's like a big group of peonies, like on the other side of the driveway. There's just this little tiny part that like I share with my neighbor, and there's these big peony bushes, and I was filming those because once the heads come up, they look like big apples. And then once they open up, it's like they're beautiful. They're just gorgeous. And there's like pink ones and red ones. And then there's the white kind that look like tissue paper with a little bit of red color in them.
Mm-hmm.
They're beautiful.
Good night, Call Me V. Thanks for coming in. You come back anytime, V. Yeah, I seen this picture, and I wanted to do it in the front yard. And it had some pink roses and some different kind of things, and I thought it looked really pretty. And so I thought, well, I need to get me some roses, and so I got one. Oh, look at there. Urban Girl Gardening. Kiki Soto in the house. Kim. Kiki. Peonies are beautiful, but they look ready after they bloom. Yes. Yes. And you have to have them ants around or they are not going to work right. And I'd rather not have the ants around. But anyways, I wanted to start making things look prettier around here. So I ordered the roses, the ones that climb for the one trellis into the garden. And then I ordered this other pink one, and I don't actually have a spot made up for it yet. So I just stuck it in a temporary place, and I thought, okay, I'll just take cuttings from this one and then get them started to do all the other ones that I needed. So I just bought one of those because I'm not ready to actually do that part anyways, and it'll
Yeah.
probably take me at least another year or more. So I'll have plenty of starts from the one by then. So instead of, you know, spending $30 for each one, then I just spent the $30 and I'll get the cuttings from it. Save me a whole
Yeah.
bunch of money.
I think as I get older, I want things like simpler. Like it's easy to just dig and put bulbs in. Like you put your daffodil bulbs here and put your tulip bulbs there, and then I just leave them in the dirt. I don't pull them up or anything. I don't do anything with them. And then every year, like they're a little bigger or fuller, or like people have wild iris bulbs. And after 10, 20 years or something, it's like if your neighbor moves and sells their house, you go over there and dig their bulbs up because they have beautiful bulbs by then.
Hmm.
They're
Yeah.
really mature.
Dissing peonies. Yeah, it's just the ant thing. If you knew our history here, you would understand, Kiki. We have fought ant problems for
Mm,
years here, and I mean, they come into the kitchen on the counter, and I have no idea why. It will be spotless, not a speck of food for those ants anywhere, and there'll be like 10 million of them. And I even tell them, "Why do you come here? There's no food for you." But they still
yeah,
come. And
I think it's wonder.
I have tried everything under the sun to get rid of them, and it works temporarily, and then they're right back again. And so um, last year I was fed up with it. So I built me a raised bed out there and I filled it full of mint. So far this year, no ants.
Well, that's good. That's
But
good. It's a natural solution too.
yeah. So I really don't have a problem with the peonies. I actually think they're very pretty, but they won't bloom without ants. And I don't want no more ants around here.
Yeah.
We fought them long enough.
Well, I don't have an ant problem in this house. I know there's places out in the yard, like I don't know what my neighbor buried over there, but like in between his yard and mine on that fence line, there's a big mound, like a big 2 foot tall mound of dirt. And I'm like, what did he bury out there in his shed? Someday there's going to be a bone sticking out of the dirt or something. And
Oh
you see
no.
all that. Hey, you never know with neighbors. You don't never know what people do. They might have put grandma out there to save on the burial costs,
Oh
too.
no. Oh. Chris, they are dissing pennies. Where are they? You ask them. Oh goodness. Did the ants answer you? No, they didn't. They just kept on marching one by one. Oh goodness, I tried everything under the sun. I bought every bit of that ant killer stuff that they say works.
Yeah, Ray.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, I mean, it killed the ones right then. They never took it back to the queen and killed her off or anything. So um, it was just as easy just to spray Windex on them.
That's what I used to do. I was going to say the same thing. I used to spray Windex on. I lived in Hawaii, and we had ants would come, and it's like the whole counter, like it'd just be like a wall of ants coming up. They'd come up a certain path and come up the counter, and then I used to get the Windex out and just spray them and wipe them with a paper towel. And then you do that like every day, and you put that little ant bait stuff down, and they're supposed to take it back to the nest and kill off the nest. But uh,
Hmm.
it used to repulse me because I'd feel like the ants were crawling on my skin. Like if one got on my skin and was moving around, I'd get really grossed out about it for some reason. It just kind of turned me off. Yeah.
Going on about the ants in the chat. Funny.
Now everybody's all itchy. They're all itchy
Yeah.
now. Like, don't be talking about no ants.
Yeah, it wasn't all that funny trying to get rid of them. I mean, every day I would kill off a zillion ants. It's like, sheesh, where do they all keep coming from? You would think that, like, after 20 days in a row, that they would about be depleted, but no. They're just more and more coming. It's like, oh my goodness. Dishwashing liquid mixed in water, make it really soapy. That works too. That works with stink bugs. We keep a little jar. I don't know. I think it's an olive jar. One of the little ones with the wide mouth, not the little angly ones. And we keep it up at the sink, and we put water and dish liquid in it. And when we see a stink bug flying around, I guess not everybody calls them stink bugs. Squash bugs.
Roly-polies.
No, they're the squash bugs where they get on zucchini and stuff. And if you squash them or mess with them, they let off this horrible stink. We just call them stink bugs. But they released a ton of them to get rid of the Asian bugs that they released. And that was supposed to die off, but they didn't die off, so now they're everywhere. So then they released the stink bugs, because the stink bugs were supposed to kill off the Asian bugs. And then the stink bugs were not supposed to survive either, but they did. Whoever is doing the research on this is not doing their job good.
Mm-hmm.
And so, anyways, instead of squishing them and causing them to let off the stink, we just knock them into that little jar of soapy water, and they're dead like that. Dish liquid mixed in, oh yeah, for that. Do you have a crawl space? Yes. I heard baby powder. Baby powder kills them?
I haven't heard that one.
Does it kill ants or the stink bugs? That works on Japanese beetles too. Oh. No, the stink bugs are not the same as squash bugs. Well, I don't know what they are. They stink. I know that. And they're everywhere. Oh, let's see. Good to know, Fran. Yes, it is. Thank you. The Japanese beetles will be here in July. Yeah, they were covering our green beans last year. But we had already picked all of them that we had wanted, so it was no big deal that they ate them. But I'm sure they crawled right down in the dirt and laid their little monstery eggs to come back with a vengeance this year. What's a roly-poly? A potato bug. It's the ones that just roll up into a little ball when you mess with them. Yep, roly-polies.
Yeah, that would be something a kid would like playing with, isn't it? A roly-poly bug.
Yeah, I think some people call them pill bugs.
They have all kinds of names. It's like that. There's a berry, like a mulberry, and my neighbor has a tree. It's not even a bush; it's a big tree, and these mulberries fall down. They look like little clusters of grapes, and I'll see them on the ground, and I'll pick them up and take them in the kitchen, and wash them down a little bit, and just start throwing them in my mouth. They're real good. And everybody in every state or every country, that has these kind of berries has a different name for them. It's like they're not raspberries, they're not strawberries, they're called mulberries. They look like a little tiny thing of grapes, and every late in June they fall off their tree, and I go out there and get them before the birds do, before I step in them.
Yeah, we have 2 mulberry trees here. One is down at the one is down at our barn, and I didn't even know that it was a mulberry tree until we bought 2 tiny little mulberry trees, and one of them did not survive, but the other one did. And so last year, I was down at the barn, and I was seeing these berries on the ground, and I'm like, where did those come from? And I look up, and well, there you go. That tree, it was a mulberry tree, but it was not producing because it needed another one.
Oh,
And so
okay.
when we planted the other one, apparently it was what the other one needed and started producing.
Isn't
Ed's
that
Crazy
funny?
Homestead. No, you did change it, Ed. Now it's Crazy Ed's Homestead. Do you know how long it's going to take me to get that right now? Hello, my dear friend. Hello, Ed. How are you? We called them potato bugs. They were all in my potatoes last year. Yes. See, and then Fran says, no, it's not a potato bug. A roly-poly are actually pill bugs. See, everybody calls them all kinds of different things. You know, cicadas, I know that their name is
Yeah.
cicada, but we don't call them cicadas. We call them katybugs. I told you, Kim. Nan and Boo Boo.
I heard
Yes,
them
you
talking about
did.
cicadas on the news, on the national news, like every so many years or something happens with the cicadas.
They're supposed to be bad this year.
Yeah, it was on the national news. They were talking about it.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What did he say? Uh, that's what everybody's calling me in their videos and all that, so why not? Oh, um, it's your channel, Ed. Do whatever you like, honey. If you want to change it, change it. If you don't, don't. Yeah, Fran was telling me earlier that she thought you had changed it again, and I'm like, well, the last time I seen him, he hadn't changed it yet and said he wasn't going to change it. And so I said, unless he changed it within the last so many hours, then it's still Ed's Crazy Homestead. So you had changed it. Yes. No specific, no specific name is
Crazy
Pillbug.
Ed's homestead. He's in blue up there. I'll write your name down, Crazy Ed's. Crazy Ed apostrophe S homestead.
Yes.
What?
Garden State Gardener back in the house. Back for a little bit, Kim. Still have the trolls, lol. Big Daddy is back. No, Big Daddy. Them trolls went away finally. But I appreciate it. You stay as long as you want.
I don't understand those trolls. I don't know why people think it's so funny to have like fake accounts and then go into people's live streams and just mess around. It's like I don't really
Oh,
understand that mentality of I've seen some in action before, and they've like there's this one guy. I don't know if he has autism or if he's just like he's intelligent, so it's not like he's slow. He is intelligent. He's a full grown big old guy, but there's something that doesn't connect quite in his brain. And he'll go on a live stream, and people go in there on his live stream, and they just like have a good old time, doing bad things. And it's like I was trying to warn him, like, you need to kick these people out of here. They're not your friends. They're not being nice to you. They're not your friends. They're making fun of you. They're talking
mm-hmm.
about you behind your back, and they're not. This isn't good for it's not a good look for your channel. And like he gave everybody, like, made them all blue, gave everybody a jacket and stuff. And then somebody came on, like, with the, what do you call it? Like, where you expose yourself. I don't know.
Right, the flashers.
Yeah, it's like there it was, and it was like, oh boy, and I don't know why he put them on the screen without looking at it, but I mean, there are people that are a little bit disabled on YouTube, and they need people wearing a blue jacket, kind of looking out for them, taking care of them.
Yeah, um, that's why we always say, if you want to come up, you have to have your camera on, so that I know that it's not somebody posing as you. Like I know the the people that come in here and chat regularly and stuff, our friends. I know them. So they're not going to have a problem leaving their camera on while they're in the basement. But some people could come in pretending to be them, mocking their channel and
Right,
stuff. And then you
right.
think it's them and the camera isn't on, so you go ahead and bring them in on the panel, and then whoops, you got something that nobody wanted to see and cannot unsee. you know.
Right, exactly.
So we just do
Exactly.
that. Y'all, I'm sitting here trying in these emojis, trying to find me a troll, but I can't find one. They need to put a little troll on there with a little hammer by it so we can whack a troll.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah. I don't have a little troll on here at all. That would have been too funny, too. Yes, Ed, I did see that you hit 100K subs. Congratulations.
Wow, 100K.
I mean, I said 100K. I meant 1K, 1,000 subscribers.
That's awesome.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Wow,
Uh,
Crazy Ed had a 918 watch hours at 12 hours. The longest I've stayed on is I've done 1 hour live stream, and it's really hard for me to sit in a chair for 1 hour. And I feel like I'm just like waiting for the clock to tick down. But I've never like really gotten like, like asked people like, hey, 10 o'clock tomorrow night, can you come up on panel or help me out? Because, I'm trying to get my 4,000 watch hours. And I know the only way to do it is to keep going live. I just make videos. I'm a chicken. I just take out my cell phone and make a quick video around my house with my dog or something.
yeah, well, the lives is where you're going to get your watch time hours faster. I mean, you'll still get them with the videos. It's just going to take longer. Um, you know. But either way, excuse me, either way you want to do it works. I have no troll emojis. I have looked everywhere. Somebody really clever, please make a troll emoji and sell it to Apple so that they will put it in the list.
People usually use eyeballs, like they're looking around like something's going on. Is this the troll one there? I'll put the monkey up. Is that the little purple monkey?
Nope, it didn't do anything. I don't have a. Oh, that right there? Is that a troll?
I don't know.
Hey, y'all, is this supposed to be a troll?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I thought maybe this one, because like monkey business, like somebody's fooling around, they're doing monkey business. I know, like when people speak different languages, they use those little YouTube emojis to communicate things. Like, I'll be right back. I'm not going on a bathroom break or something like that. And
yeah.
kind of understand.
Let's see. Now I'm never going to be able to find you. Some people are evil. Congratulations, Ed. Dang, I always miss juicy stuff. Oh, Kiki, it was something else. We've never had that many trolls in our stream at one time, and ooh, the stuff they were posting. Whew. Ed, do you have the analytics from your live yet? I'm guessing 1,000 watch time hours. Dana's in the house. Hello, Dana. Barefoot NAK. Welcome. Been off harvesting fiddleheads. Oh, good for you. Kiki. It's go daddy, go daddy. Big daddy, big daddy. Hack Creek Homestead in the house. Hello. Sorry. We were chatting and I wasn't keeping up with the chat. And then I was looking for a mole emoji. Didn't see you coming in. For that almost 12-hour live, I got 918 watch time hours. Fantastic, Ed. Fantastic.
That's great.
Let's see. Did a lot of Heritage Heart did a lot of hitting the trolls. Yes, she did. Y'all were on top of it. Y'all should have kept score. We'll have to do that next time. Oh goodness. Ron still in the house. I was awesome, Ed. I was close. I'm so glad you listened to everyone and restarted. That's awesome. 918. Way to go. Yes, that is. That is very awesome. I know Ed went to that meetup on a mission and he did a fantastic job. A fantastic job. I still need about 1,500 watch hours to get monetized. There you go. If anybody wants to help Ed out, he still needs 1,500 watch time hours. And
that's Crazy Ed's Homestead.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I use a different account to run like if you have a playlist that's pretty long, Crazy Ed's, and you'll know it's me, Gathering Place. It'll be a picture of my dog in the little circle. It's like a black dog's face in the circle, and I can run. Is there a certain playlist you want run?
If you just hit his 12-hour live stream.
Oh,
I'm sure. Yeah, he had a 12-hour live stream just the other day at the meetup, and that'll run you all night while you're sleeping. So then you change something else when you get up.
Volume up on those people. I don't think people know because like somebody will say, "Well, I'll swap playlists with you," and then you look and it's like your hours go up maybe 2 hours in a 24-hour period, and you're like, "Well," and they're like, "No, I ran your playlist," and you're like, "Well, did you have the volume on?" Because I know I have dogs, and so like sometimes people you'll hear their dogs barking and as you're running the playlist, instead of my dogs get all excited because they think that it's a real dog, and I can maybe turn the volume down a little bit, but I just use that other account and then keep the volume on, and then it's an older tablet that I have because I like to keep my cell phone on my person so that I can get text messages. And my son just had surgery and I'm like talking to him every day, and then I have my own things going on with the doctor and appointments and whatnot. Like tomorrow the cleaning ladies are coming, so I get a text tonight that says, "Are we still on for tomorrow?" I get like a mother and a daughter come every Wednesday, and I'm more than happy to go to the bank and get the cash out for them, because then everything is clean. Like the kitchen floor is clean, my bathroom is clean, they vacuum. The one lady, all she does is like dust, and then like you can ask, like when once it got warm and I started opening different windows, it's like one window had all these dead bugs. I'm like, "Could you wipe this down?" And I mean, it's like it comes out to, they're here for 1 hour, but it's 2 people, and so it's like $50 an hour. It's $100. That's what we agreed on for the price for them to do just the main floor of my house. And they don't go upstairs and they don't go downstairs. They just stay on the main floor where I pretty much live. And then if I want like the upstairs floors done or something like that, I make extra arrangements, like for them to come another time.
Yeah.
But
Hold on a second. Kiki was saying that she is leaving. She's got to go to sleep. But Kiki, what was it that you were? How many watch time hours do you still need, Kiki, before you go, hon? I don't know if you put it in there or not, but I couldn't see it. Trying to find it in the chat. So
well, Makeup
if
Mom
you're
and
not
Son,
gone
I would like
already,
a
you can put
playlist
it in
run.
there.
I have like a subscriber playlist. If you could run my Makeup Mom and Son, I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody who wants to help anybody out in here, that would be fantastic. And Kiki may have already left. If not, then good night, Kiki. Thanks for stopping in. Have sweet dreams.
Sorry, I was flapping my jaws.
Michelle says she can run someone tonight.
Yeah, that I've heard that. Like you can't just put it on mute and run it. And that's where problems come in because somehow or another YouTube knows that there's no fluctuations in volume and it doesn't count. And then you end up feeling like people are just telling you stories like, oh yeah, I'll swap playlists with you, and then I go run him for 24 hours, and then there's nothing coming back, and it gets kind of discouraging because I feel like I'm always being really honest about it, making comments, and
Right.
doing my due diligence. Of course, I just want to help people out. That's what the YouTube community is about. It's more about giving, but it does get confusing when you see your own public watch hours. You're looking at that blue thing, you're wanting it to get to 4,000. It's like, boy, it really takes a long time.
Yes, it does. Ed says, I shouted you out on my 5-hour live tonight, Kim. Thank you, Ed, so much. I greatly appreciate it. That is so sweet of you, dear. Someone said crushed it. Chris said crushed it. I'm not sure what Chris was talking about, but Hat Creek Homestead it needs 10 more subscribers to hit 600 subs. She's at another little milestone here. So if any of you are not friends with Hat Creek Homestead and you would like to become friends with her, then go check her out.
What's it called? Hat Creek?
Hat Creek Homestead.
How come all of you have Homestead in the end of your name? What's that about?
Because we farm and do things, but we're not like a big commercial farmer or anything. We garden and we have animals, livestock animals and stuff like that. Homesteading can be a wide range of things, just from going out in your yard and just planting a little small garden to foraging or whatever. You can actually on your home, you can put it under a homestead act, and it saves you a little bit of money on your taxes.
I just wasn't.
And you don't have to do anything; you just have to live there. So it can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. But basically, we garden and raise animals and do projects and stuff like that. Can dehydrate, store food, whatever. But yeah, our channel is North and South Homestead because my husband is from the north and I'm from the south, and so that's what we named our homestead, and it's Homestead because of that's what we do. But yeah, now you got Garden State Gardener there. He went with Gardener instead of Homesteader. So it all, and then Drops Family Garden. He grows a nice garden and stuff every year. Getting ready to eat. Drops, you're killing me. That taco sounds so good. Shit. me one, like extreme UPS, please. I would like it in an hour.
I'm
It's
gonna
killing
go.
me with those tacos.
I'm gonna.
It says I have 3 playlists going on right now. It's up to you what you want to watch. Okay, Kiki, if you're still in here, good night, sweet. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I'm only at around 1,200 hours. Okay, see, Kiki needs, she was still here. She needs watch time hours also. Let's see, I still need 2,000 viewing hours and need 30 for the 1,000 subscribers. Garden State Gardener, Big Daddy. Big Daddy needs watch time hours and friends. Let's see.
Well, thank you for letting me come up, Kim. I'm gonna leave the studio and have a little snack and go lay down. So thank you.
You are very welcome. You come on up anytime you want, sis. It's been fun. If I'm looking down, I'm not trying to be rude. That's how I see the chat on my iPad. They go too fast and they're too little on my phone.
Okay, I
So
got
I have
you.
a hard time. Sometimes you'll see me leaning up like this, but I'm still struggling to see the
Oh
writing because it's so
yeah,
little.
it's hard to
So
read that tiny print. Yeah.
yeah, so I always keep my laptop here, and if I'm trying to keep up with people leaving or people coming in, it says Nomadic Rat Pack in the house just came in. Hi, Troy. How are you? But yeah, so anybody wants to come up, you can come up, but we are going to be ending this live stream soon because it is after midnight now. Let's see, Chris's Clever Craft 2,800. Is that how many watch time hours you have now or how many you need, Chris? Let's see, I just put up a playlist for the meetup. Oh, great, Ed. It's Fairy Dust in the house. I see somebody saying hi, Fairy Dust. Yes, Fairy Dust in the house. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Who needs friends? Bar Run Forge needs friends. He's got tons of watch time hours, but he needs the friends. Garden State Gardener. He needs 30 new friends to hit the 1,000. And Fran needs friends. Pretty much everybody in here. Let's see. How many new friends did you get this weekend? Over 130. I haven't looked today, so I don't know if that went up. Let's see. I think Ed, I think you hit a record. I think everybody was saying that they thought that you gained the most subscribers at one time from the meetup. I think that's what it was. Kim, we just wanted to stop by and say hi since we saw you were live. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. We've been out of town, so we haven't been watching a lot of YouTube videos or anything. We had that meetup and we left on Wednesday, but before that, we had to get everything around here all situated and stuff so that we could go. Oh, we've got somebody in the basement. Just a moment. Oh, we have Ed. Welcome, Ed, to the late night show. Hello, sweet.
I just wanted to come up and say hi real quick. Hey, how many new friends did you get over the weekend?
The last time I checked, it was over 130.
Nice.
But I haven't checked today, so I'm not exactly sure. But it usually keeps growing for a while, so we'll see.
Yeah. So far,
Did you hear me say that everybody thinks that you were the one that got the biggest jump in subscribers so far?
I've got over 513.
Yep.
I
Good
went
job.
from
Good job.
I went from 622 when I got there at 9 o'clock on Friday morning. By 11:47, I was at 1K, and it's still going up. I'm still getting them. I'm getting people from Jared Crocker's channel because he mentioned my name on his live yesterday, uh, all because of the live stream.
Oh,
And then
cool.
Jason put that video out with him and Danielle, and he goes, "Yeah, I looked up at this one guy's camera, and it was like I thought it said an hour, and I looked again, and it was like 10-hour live." And he goes, "His name's Ed something." He goes, "I can't remember." He goes, "I'm just tired." He goes, "I can't remember." And everybody was replying back that it was me.
Yes, Joy
And I got
Blessed
like,
Life in the house.
"Hey, Joy." But you know why I did that live for the 12 hours and then shut it off for 10 minutes and then went back for another 4 hours? Do you really know why I did that?
Not a clue.
I
Except to
did
get
it
more watch
because
time
so many
hours.
people, well, no, it's because so many people wanted to be there and couldn't be. So I wanted them to see what I was seeing. That's why I
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
trust me, I needed the watch hours.
well, that was a long stream. And then as soon as it ended, then you started it back up again. And I thought, whoa, he's really working these watch time hours here. But yeah, that's why we were streaming also, was to let everybody see, how it was going and what was going on, and let them be a part of it since they couldn't make it there on their own. Joy Blessed
that
Life says, "Hi, Kim. We spent the evening with two old people on a couch on Route 66. I am so jealous, Joy Blessed."
also
Oh,
that live hit 5K views. I
great
actually
job.
have three different ones that hit over between 1K and 5K, which I've never had before.
Yeah, I think our one of our lives from the meetup hit 1K. I
It's
think
just
some of
awesome.
the other one of the other one or something is getting kind of close. I think I don't really recall.
Yeah.
I try not to pay too much attention to those numbers because it'll drive me crazy. Okay,
Oh yeah, I'm
Ed,
not. I know.
but
Watch the fort. I know. Watch
hold
the
it
fort.
down for me, please.
I got you. I got you. Now you're back over to Crazy Ed's uh, homestead, and we're just gonna like keep it going for a little bit for. You want to be jelly? I'll send you a picture of the burrito. Oh, thanks. Drop. Now I can just. I want a burrito and I want a taco now. Great. Hey, Fairy Dust. How are you? Makeup Mama, son. Country Road Cure. Are you serious? You're in here, dude? Not much, man. Hey, can you let Mel and Gary know that I hit the 1K mark? Now, that's another good channel right there. Country Road Cure. Oh, they are such a blast. Hey, Hat Creek. Joy Bless. I got to spend some time with Country Road Cure, and it was a blast meeting them. They're awesome, awesome family. He's so down to earth and so mellow. After everything they've been through over the last couple of weeks of moving, holy crap, I've been stressed. Great live you did this past weekend. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just did another 5-hour live, and it was funny. You guys went live on Sunday, and I was networking on Sunday, and I shouted all of you guys out, and then I sent you that message so you guys could see it, and it was just funnier than anything.
Oops.
Kim, guess who you have in here?
I see Country Road Cure came in. Hello.
Yeah, they didn't come into mine, and I was on for 5 hours. But you're cuter than I am, too.
Thank you. You're funny. I'm a hot mess, and I was out in the garden today, and I'm pretty sure that the sun fried my brain, Ed.
Oh, is if anybody really wants to know, if you ever watch Kim's, videos, she looks pretty tall in the videos. Yeah, not so much in person.
Hey, I'm 5'2" and a half, and I'm proud of that half.
And I'm 6'2", and you came to my shoulder. But people, she's an awesome woman. Very sweet, very nice. Will talk your ear off. She'll let you talk. You guys are on a good channel right now.
I love my peeps. I love my peeps. Oh, yeah, let's see, Big Daddy, I just grabbed you as a friend. Oh, there you go, making friends. I love that. we're calling Garden State Gardener Big Daddy now, because you missed it earlier. We had 10 million trolls in this live stream, and they were talking some nasty. So we had a game of Whack-A-Troll going on. The mods in here, they were taking care of business. And so one of the trolls said to Joe, Garden State Gardener, said something about saying hi to him, and said something like, "How you doing, Daddy?" or something like that. And he said, "Well, I've never been called Daddy by a troll before, so now we calling him Big Daddy."
Oh my goodness, Big Daddy Joe.
Big Daddy Joe, yeah.
Country Road Cure. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. You guys are going to get rained out up there. But, Kim, remember what we talked about where I was moving to?
Yeah.
I think I just got the property tonight.
Oh, yay.
I'm not going to say where. Right. Well, I'll say the state. That's okay. I'm not going to say when, but it will be in Arkansas.
Good. I hope it all goes well. Amen.
About 2 hours.
Whack-A-Troll gang.
Whack-A-Troll gang.
I'm telling you, Ed, it was bad. We have never had that many trolls in here like that before in one live stream.
I had one.
Well,
I had one come over from Tim's.
I was asking them if they were asking the mods if they were keeping score. I mean, it's just one right after another, and they're saying really, really nasty stuff. But at one point, I said, "Well, if they're not saying stuff too bad, let them stay for about 5 minutes. Get me some more watch time hours."
Did you see what Hat Creek just said?
No, where'd it go? No, Arkansas, don't want you, LOL. Just kidding. We'd love you.
Uh-huh. She's mean.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, anybody in here, if you haven't checked out the channels of everybody else, if you see somebody in, then go check them out, become friends, help them out. I know we've got some people getting ready to hit some milestones. We got Big Daddy over there, Garden State Gardener. He needs 30 more subscribers to hit 600. And we've got Bar Run. He's got lots of watch time hours, but he needs friends to get him to that 1,000 subs so that he can apply to be monetized. We've got Ed. Ed, how many more hours do you need watch time?
About 1,500.
About 1,500 on Ed's watch time hours. Let's see if we can help him knock them out.
Did you write notes for this?
Beyond in the house. Welcome in, Q. No, Ed, I did not write notes on this. I know I know my buddies that comes in here, so I know usually when they need watch time hours or if they need friends. I may be off on the number, but I know that they still need them. Just like I knew that you hit your milestone.
And I still haven't gotten that picture.
Yeah.
You know you're not going to live that down, right?
I know. One of these days I'll remember. Q says, I just hit 100, but I don't know how to do those wheels to do giveaways. It's some kind of program that you put in. And yeah, Joe is a good one to teach you how. Big Daddy of Garden State Gardener. He uses the wheel. Joe says he's at 976 now. All right.
You'll get it, Joe. Network it, buddy. Network it, Big Daddy Joe.
Well, it's a going. It's a going. But yeah, Joe uses that wheel for his seed giveaways. So he could probably tell you where to find it at, and then you'd have to, go from there. Hat Creek Homestead, making friends, just subbed Garden State Gardener. Where do you do those wheels for your Sunday giveaway? See, more people, more people wanting to know, Big Daddy. We're 10 away from 600. All right, Hat Creek Homestead, needing 10 more subscribers to hit a 600 milestone. But yeah, let's help some people out here if we can. Make friends in the chat and help them out if you can. Now, are you sure you want to move to Arkansas?
Who said that? You?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yes, because the property that I'm getting is very cheap, and I get to go off grid.
Oh.
It's gonna be awesome. Can you imagine Crazy Ed off grid
in Arkansas?
Oh, crazy in Arkansas.
Crazy. Now it's gonna be Crazy Ed's off grid homestead.
No,
in
I'm not
Arkansas.
putting off grid on. Yeah, that's way too big of a name. But yeah, but actually, I'll be semi off grid. I can have power there, just can't have water there. So I'll have to do water catchments and all that.
Oh, Kenny, thank you for putting that in there. Yes, Van Life Voyages. They need some help over on their channel too. My son is autistic and almost done with second class, just waiting on a board. I think she missed something there. Just waiting on a board.
Probably I don't know. All right, Kel.
So,
I'm going to bed. I got to get up in 4 hours.
Oh, yes. Go get some sleep, dear. For sure. We want you to be safe out there. You see my eyes? I mean, they look so stinking red. Maybe my eyeballs got burnt by the sun, too.
Yeah, none of us really slept this weekend.
Oh, no. Bore is bored of review. Oh, okay. It's a scout term. I was never in the scouts. So I had no idea. I thought
Good night, everyone.
I thought something just happened. All right, Ed, it's been fun. Thanks for coming in. You come back anytime. You know we love you.
Yeah. How many more watch hours do you need? I forgot to ask real quick.
None. Oh, you missed it. I see. I was trying to keep it a secret, and then people were asking in the chat. Hi, James. Welcome in.
Don't tell me.
That we have it, and we have applied for to get remonetized again, and we're just waiting on YouTube's side now. And I've been hoping that they would kind of hurry about it so that I could let everybody know, but they haven't done it yet. So we let the cat out of the bag earlier today. So yes,
Well,
we're
that's
just waiting.
awesome.
We're waiting to hear back from YouTube on it. So
I will be emailing you because someone's going to have to walk me through how to fill all this stuff out for this here soon.
Yep, you can do it. You can do it. Well, we'll be doing a giveaway as soon as we hear back from them when it's official.
Cool. Just go ahead and send it to my P.O. box. I know I'm going to win.
Well, now this is a good lesson for everybody. If you get your channel monetized, do not get demonetized. Post at least once every 6 months some kind of video or another, even if it's just you going live for 15 minutes. Do it, because they will jerk that monetization away from you and you have to start all over again. And it has been a royal pain in the tushy. So when you get monetized, do not give up. Keep it going.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to be going a lot stronger than I am now. So,
yeah.
All right. Well, you have a great night.
You too, Ed. You be safe tomorrow. You get some sleep tonight, and we love you, and you come back anytime. And congrats again.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, what did we miss? Oh, congratulations. Oh, do we have the NDT show in the house? Oh, yes, there you are. Hello, NDT show. We're just chit-chatting. Thank you, too. I hear that you have to maintain the 4,000 hours. Yes, but if you get monetized, then that's easy to do because people will continue to watch the videos that you've done a long time ago. You just have to post a new video at least once every 6 months. But with the live streams, now you can just get on and just do a pop-up live stream or something for a couple of hours, for 10, 15 minutes, something like that, and then get off. And just do that once a month and you'll constantly have videos going out. Just don't let it slip. Don't go past it. Life happens. That's what happened to us. That's one of the reasons why we lost our monetization, is because life happened and we were not posting videos, and so it got taken away. So it's been a bummer trying to get it back, but we are in the process of it. We are on the last step, just waiting for YouTube. Let's see. Awesome, Kim from Chris's Clever Craft. Thank you. Ron says thanks for subs. Yes, thank you everyone who is befriending one another. We love when that happens. And it's always great to see each other becoming friends and helping one another out. Drop says, LOL, I woke up at noon today and found out I'm 30% richer in my stocks. Well, good for you. Great news, Kim. Oh, you didn't hear you must have snuck out while we were talking about it. Let the cat out of the bag. But we will be doing a giveaway and stuff as soon as it becomes official. We don't really like to count those chickens before they hatch. Did you have to put a W9 on YouTube before monetizing? No. you have to deal with your own taxes. um, but no, it's really simple. You just have to follow the steps, and they make it pretty easy for you to follow. Some of it can, be a little like, okay, am I supposed to do this or this? But it's not too bad. Oh, let's see. That's the reason why I'm so poor. I need to get some good sleep. I got demonetized by truth telling. Yes, that will happen too. I hear that you have to maintain the fourth. Yeah, I just read that one. Oops, it moved on me. It does that all the time. Saying goodnight to Ed. Saying hello to Nathan. Saying hello to James. Fairy Dust. Still in the house with us. Kim, I became friends with a lot of people here, but who did I say I was watching a playlist tonight? Oh, let's see, Michelle, who did you say? I think you said Gathering Place. I think you said that you would run her tonight. I may be wrong, but I think you did. I'm debt free. I sleep great at night. There you go. So I already read that. Beet juice. Oh, then Chris said, I think it was Gathering Place. There you go, Chris. I think so. If I missed your channel, let me know. Fran, working hard as a moderator. Thank you, all of you moderators. You have done a great job tonight. You have been such a big help. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see. Me, yeah, Ed has 1,500 more to go. Oh, let's see, just about finished working at my job. Oh, good. Whoever else needs to watch some hours, just Instagram or whoops. Yep, don't do that. You do not want that on there, Michelle. Oh, yes, Fran. If you would like to become friends with Michelle, you can go over to her page. She is Makeup Mom and Son. See, we have to kind of talk a little in code around here because YouTube, they don't like a lot of stuff. But if you go over and be friends with her, in her About section, there should be a email address there. And if there is, you can click on it and email her. There you go. Just went to a gathering place and said, oh, see, that's nice. You making friends. I'm sorry, I'm not posting links oftentimes. I just want to hang out. That's okay, Chris. That's okay. Big Daddy is working tonight. Yes. Yes. These earbuds, I'm telling you, I do not like this these earbuds with mic. They keep trying to come out of my ears. Have to say I connected to your channel, or I'm a friend of your channel. Huh? I did not mean to delete that message. My phone fell out of my hand. I apologize. Oh, I thought that she put her I was reading it and then it disappeared on me, and I thought that she put her information in there, And I thought that's why you deleted it, so that no crazy people would start tagging her and stuff. And he says, sorry, Michelle. He dropped his phone out and it deleted it by accident. Oh, that's funny, Ed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I tried plugging my brother's channel the other day and YouTube mugged me out like 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to do that on a stream because it's there forever. And there are a lot of crazy people in this world, so yeah, that's not something you want to have on there. Totally blocked the messages I was writing like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, certain keywords will cause it to. None of text is on the back 20 evening. Good evening. I started to say you're up late, but it's not as late there where you are. I sure did miss you all at the meetup. I was really wanting to meet you all, but I understand you all had important stuff to do. So we'll just have to catch you on the next one. Now I was hearing that they were talking about doing another meetup before next year. Has anybody else heard that or know more about it yet? Excuse me. No, the message was that if anybody needs wheelchairs, they can message her on Instagram or Twitter, but my phone fell out of my hand. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. All right, there you go. So you can message her on Facebook or Twitter. Hello, Joy Blessed. Joy Blessed is still in the house. Whispers, hi. Oh, popping head through screen. Hello, Whispers. Whispers from the dark. Welcome in. You working tonight, hon? We had Kiki in here earlier. She got to go to bed, though. Well, our little nighttime crew isn't complete tonight. We do not have Kenneth Oaks Farm of Georgia in the house tonight. However, he is on vacation, so I'm guessing that's why. Let's see. And he's usually in here with us. Oh, goodness. I was just on Courtney's live stream. If you don't know Courtney, she's from Wide Family Farm. Her husband Dustin was in the live earlier tonight. His YouTube name is, yes, I know, I need to get a drink. His YouTube name is Courtney's husband, which is funny. But we were talking about meetups, and I thought Ken Folks said he was taking 2 weeks off. Yeah, he's on vacation, drops. But we were talking about meetups, and she was talking about the one in Ohio that Two Family Homestead puts on. And apparently they have, they're not going to be doing it. I don't know if they're going to reschedule it or not, but if you are in that area and want to go to a meetup, then you can get a hold of Two Family Homestead, and they will fill you in on if they are going to reschedule it or if they're just going to totally cancel it tonight. I was looking at the chat and I seen Heritage Heart Homestead right night GSG. Good night, Big Daddy. And then I said tonight instead of if they're going to reschedule it for later on. Oh, hello to all I missed in the chat from the NDT show. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know of a bunch of other ones, but I do know that Grand Rivers, Kentucky, they're having one September the 11th, and then in Tennessee, Thanksgiving weekend. Yes, Miss Joy Blessed can fill you in on that one. Let's see, because I don't know where or what time it starts or how long it goes, but I know that it is Thanksgiving through the weekend. But Two Family Homestead also does have a list posted somewhere of all of the meetups for the year that people have contacted them with and said, yes, this one is this and that. Hat Creek Homestead, can you give more info on the September 11th meetup? It's in Grand Rivers, Kentucky. It's September the 11th. It's the Homestead Heart Old Fashioned Picnic. And that is all I know about it right now. I don't know what time, from what time to what time, and the address of the location. But they will be putting it on again this year. There's 2 people that put it on, and one of them have not updated their YouTube channel in a while. So I can't think of the other one's name right now, but I can look it up and let you know. After the stream. What did I miss? Sweet dreams, Big Daddy. Yeah, probably going to call it a night, all tuckered out. Oh, after the stream. Oh, okay. Night drop. Good night drops. There you go. Yes, Heritage Heart. Fran came in with the answer. You get an award. Gemini Homestead. Stringfield Ridge. Yeah. They put it on. That'd be it. Freedom Homestead helps put that meetup on, I think. Gotta run for a few minutes at work. Be back in a few. Okay, Whispers. Be careful, don't run too fast. Yeah, I know Stringfield Ridge. That's what I could not think of the name. I told y'all out in the garden today, sun fried my brain. I did not know that Freedom Homestead helps put it on though. Thank you, Joy Blessed. I thought that it was well, I don't know what I thought. They also have a Facebook page for it. Yeah, they do. I don't get on Facebook. That's why our information wasn't on that we were going to the Oklahoma meetup, is because apparently you had to go to like RSVP or something like that on Facebook, and we don't have Facebook. Well, we do have Facebook, but I don't go there because I hate the drama, and it makes me want to act out when I go to Facebook. I am posting a video and tagging you in it. Okay. I don't do Facebook, y'all, either. See, it's just a lot of drama, and they just censor you too much, and it really does make me behave in a way that I really don't like when I go there. So I decided not to go there. Facebook just annoys me. Yeah, I think a lot of people have gotten away from it. Don't like it, and seeing that it just causes more stress in their life than they actually need. And that's what I don't need no drama in my life. I've got enough stuff that goes on and goes wrong in my life without adding to it. So yeah, don't really do it anymore. And we do have a North and South Homestead page on Facebook, but there's pretty much nothing there, and I don't go to it. I have Facebook only for my business page. Yeah, the only thing that I miss about Facebook is the marketplace. Because you can get some really good deals on the marketplace. But my friends on there that I grew up with and family and stuff, if they need to get a hold of me, they know how to get a hold of me. So I don't really have to have a Facebook page. My chihuahua is in love with you and won't let me listen to you without being in my lap. And he just growled at me when I tried to pull him down. That is so funny. Oh, yeah, totally. I got my last compost bin on the marketplace. Great deal. Gotta run, guys. Stay safe out there. Good night, Nunya. If you're on the road, drive safe. If you go to bed, then have sweet dreams. Let's see. LOLQ. Me too, Chris. And half the time it doesn't work. I couldn't post on my business page today. None Texas on the back, 20. Little Frenchie in Big Texas. Cool YouTube name. I like it. I have never stopped in Facebook Marketplace. Really? They have a lot of great deals there. That is the one thing that I do miss about it. Now it's like, okay, everybody, please start posting on Craigslist again because I don't want to go to Facebook to find great deals. Oh, I gotta get to bed. It was nice chatting. Have fun. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Hat Creek. Thank you so much for coming in. It's been fun, and it was very nice meeting you at the meetup. You come back anytime you want to, dear. Let's see. He's a spoiled brat. That's funny. I've never had any problems with mine, but I don't go on there often. Mostly I just tell clients that they can see a lot of my work on that page. Oh. Yeah, kind of using it as a portfolio, Chris. Good idea. Good idea, as long as they know not to message you from there. If you like what you see, make sure to get back with me some other way than Facebook. I have a couple of spoiled brats myself. Yeah, we all love our critters, don't we? Gotta have them around. Well, I tell you what, we go to the meetup, and my brother and sister-in-law were taking care of our animals for me. But you know how animals do. They're like children. When the parents are away, the children will play. And our animals acted up while we were gone. We had Little's black lab. Her name is Luna. We had her out in the garage in a safety zone because if she gets out, they would never be able to get her back home. And so my brother and sister-in-law would go in to take care of her, and apparently she was showing her teeth and going wild at them. And so they were very concerned about that, which I don't blame them. She has only ever done that when a stray dog has came in our yard. So my mom was telling me about it. She called while we were in Oklahoma, and she said, "So I'm going to go take care of Luna while you're gone." And I said, "Okay," because Luna knows her and doesn't behave that way around her. And then um, the cows were in the stall, and one of them somehow or another pushed uh, one of the pieces of barnwood loose and got its head stuck. Now, why these things happen when Mama isn't at home is beyond me. So my brother had to go to the barn and get the cow unstuck. Why? Why would it push that and stick its head through there is beyond me, but that's what happened. But I think that all the other critters pretty much behaved themselves. We do have some chickens in the wrong areas, and but that's okay. But yeah, they were acting up while I was gone. Oh, let's see what I missed. Makeup Mom and Son. Kim, I don't know if I told you, but I put you as a feature on my channel. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet, Michelle. I appreciate that. Not liking my broody hen right now. She is sitting on 18 eggs. Our broody hen was sitting on quite a few eggs and only hatched out one. But she's being a very good mother to that one. This one is laying against my chest sleeping, but when I try to put him in his bed, he gets mad. I'll tell you, I have my second broody of the season and no rooster anymore. Oh, when I kick her out of the lay boxes, she just makes a little spot in the coop. I think you are so great. Oh, thank you. I think you're great too. I'm glad I came across your channel. I really am. Actually, I love all of my friends. They call you subs. I prefer friends. I do. I love each and every one of you. Y'all are fantastic. And I love chatting with you all. You know, I don't like doing it all by myself. I'd much prefer somebody up on the panel. But sometimes it is what it is. And so we'll just read through the chats and chat back with you and answer questions that you have or whatever. But you all, we have been going for just shy of 3 hours. It is 2 hours and 58 minutes and 23 seconds. So do need to get off of here soon. I tell you, my eyes are, I don't know. Maybe I did burn my, what are they called? Eyelids. I told you, I am so tired. I think the sun fried my brain today. Oh, still have a rooster. She gets mad at stand up like she's possessed and even went after me. Oh no. I got myself down to one rooster, and even then he was still beating up the hens too much. Plus, I don't have the land that I did at the old house. Oh, never had this problem raising pigeons. I guess I'll put her in a cage by herself for a while. Huh. Well, I don't know, 'cause when our hens go broody, we just let them sit on the eggs. Sometimes it goes good, and sometimes not so good. Like this hen, she kept tossing eggs out until she just had the one hatch, and there was only like three other eggs left under where she was uh, sitting. So yeah, just like every day, she would just boot another egg out. But she just ended up with one hatching, and that's okay because we don't really need any more chickens right now, anyways. Actually, I sold a bunch of them this past fall. What does going broody mean? It's when a hen is wanting to set on a nest of eggs and hatch them out to have baby chicks to take care of. It's called, she wants to be a mommy. She has gone broody. That's what that means. I'm still here modding. Hi, Kenny. uh, good night, Heritage Heart. Heritage, you're going home? You're going to sleep? All right, I need to get myself to sleep. Good night, friend. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for doing such a great job modding. I got some sun yesterday too, walking around Route 66, Oklahoma. It was overcast, so I did not realize I was getting that much sun. Yeah, yeah, it'll sneak up on you. And it was like that here today too. That's why I didn't think much about it. It's because it was so overcast. But yeah, I came in and I was filthy because I was digging in dirt and stuff. So I was getting in the shower, and Mark had just got out of the shower, so it was still the water was still nice and hot. I didn't have to wait for it to travel all the way to our bathroom because the hot water heater is in the middle of our house, and our room is all the way on the end. And so I got in the shower and I was like, "Whoa, this water feels good." It was nice and hot. I said, "I didn't realize I was this cold." And he said, "Well, you're not really that cold." He said, "You just got some sun." So it's making you feel like you're cold. But yeah, she is sitting on every other hen's eggs. That's what mine was doing, drops. Um, 'Cause she had a whole ton of eggs under her, but she wasn't the one that laid them all. Homestead Aquarius in the house. Welcome, welcome. Yes, friend, have a good night. Drops family. I had friends like that. Thumbs up for you. Looks like you have had a great live 3 hours. Great stuff. I just saw this and wanted to pop in. Well, thank you, Homestead Aquarius. That's nice to have you pop in. We're actually just getting ready to get off of here. I was just telling everybody that it was like 2 hours and 58 minutes and I think 23 seconds. I don't really recall, but I think that's what it was. And I was just saying I need to get off of here. I am tired and sun-kissed and needing to get off of here. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. It's always nice to have friends in the live. I'm blonde now, but was born redheaded, so I have to be careful not to burn. Oh, yes. Yes, very much so. Well, I'm blonde, and I have Indian on my mom's side and my dad's side, but you would never know it from me. My mom can get out in just a little bit of sun and she can be so tan. Me, no. I actually have to burn before I will tan. And last year, I never got very tan at all because I never actually got a good burn first. If I go to like the tanning bed and I lay in the tanning bed for about 20 minutes, yeah, toasty. But from then on, I'll keep a tan all summer long and stuff. But sheesh, I tell you, I am light complected and do not tan very easy, which you would not think would be the case with Indian on both sides, on my dad's side and my mom's side. But it is what it is. But yes, redheads usually burn and do not tan very easily. Let's see. They're saying hi to Robert. When I get in the sun, mine turns weird apricot color. Oh. Huh. Hey, I'm real late. Are you caught up on sleep now and rested from the meetup? No, I'm not. And there's someone in the basement. I just now seen it. I don't know how long they've been there. Oh, it's Kenny.
Hey guys.
Hi Kenny, how are you?
Doing all right. Just came over from Van Life Voyages.
Oh, they're going live?
They just got done with theirs. And so I sent them. I sent everybody. They still had like 20, 29, 30 some people in their chat still at this time in the morning. And
wow.
I sent everybody over to here to raid you because I saw you still on.
Yeah. Good night, Indy Tisha. Thanks for coming by. Oh, sorry.
I was going.
I'm getting all choked up. Hey Kenny, how many more subscribers do you need?
I'm at when I last looked. I'm at 644, it says.
644. Alrighty. Y'all, if you haven't went over to Kenny's page, Fordman, aka Kenneth Oaks. He's looking for some friends. There you go. Check him out.
I would like to at least be able to get that 1,000 so I can at least get my community tab.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, Homestead Aquarius. It was a blast going to the meetup. We had a wonderful time. We enjoyed meeting all kinds of people, and we were up late every single night. And then it was a long drive. It took us 13 hours to get there. And then we were up real late every night that we were there, and up early on Saturday, and then up really late. And then we had that long drive back, which took about 12.5 hours to drive it back. And so then today, we were out working in the garden. And so yeah,
it's always having a blast over there.
Yes. So no, I have not recouped yet, but the garden needed planted. It was one of those things where I was telling everybody earlier where our frost date is May 9th, but we had this cold front coming in, so we couldn't really plant in the ground without risking the plants from dying. So by the time that cold front went away, it was time for the meetup. So it was like, okay, do we plant the garden or do we go to the meetup? Garden, meetup, garden, meetup. Let's go to the meetup. We'll plant the garden when we get back. So now I'm busting butt trying to get the garden planted. So yeah, it's been a long couple of days. Where is home, Kim? What state? Kentucky. I'm in Kentucky, and Kenny is in Tennessee.
Yeah, not far from the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. About
Yes.
45 minutes to an hour from there.
Oh, and see, I'm like 2.5 hours away from Pigeon Forge,
So
we're pretty close.
we could meet up one day.
We sure could. We sure could. Yep.
uh, yeah, Makeup Mom and Son. I've seen him, and I've seen Tuber chat and some of the chats that I've been in, especially in the RV and cruising community. I've seen him in some of those, and I've also seen him in yours. But like I've told many people before, I'm not really into it for the money. I'm just doing it for fun anyway. And if anybody wants to donate to the channel, I do have a PayPal. So I do have a PayPal account, and it should be in my about section. Um, I'm just doing it for fun, but I would like to get that community tab though, so I can at least post in the community tab and share out live streams on the share out live streams and videos out on the community.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius going to bed. Good night, Homestead Aquarius. Thanks for coming in, and come back anytime you want to. And yeah, the plants are not impressed with our schedule. They just die. Yeah. Well, luckily, my mom was watering them all, so so they hung in there. But I was a little worried about them. But they're all doing great, so I just have to get them in the ground. I have not recouped my rest from meetup either. They're still traveling Route 66, so I will be a while before we get home and rest. Oh, joy bless. Well, you have fun, and try to get some rest when you do get home. Hello, Brian. I don't know if I said it or not.
Hey, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus. I didn't see you come in.
And
but yeah. See, Joy Blessed Life, she is from Smoky Mountains too there, Kenny.
Yeah, I've been over to her live streams. I've been over there, and I've watched some of her videos as well. It's been a little bit since I've been over there. See, I find it where I'm connected with all these different people. It's hard for me to get to every single, even though I'm just a small channel. It's still hard for me to get to everyone. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. I am subscribed to over 1,000 channels, and I try to help everybody out and make rounds and stuff, and it gets to be a lot.
Yeah.
And so I found that I'll miss people here and there, and so if they come and they watch one of our videos and they leave us a comment, then when I go to reply to the comments, and I'll be like, oh, I haven't been to their channel for a week or more, so then I'll click on their link from there and go over and catch back up. But it's really hard to try to keep it straight and keep getting back on and helping support everybody else when you're subscribed to that many channels. But we're doing the best we can on helping everybody out, and we might not get there for a week or two, but eventually we'll get around to it. But yeah, it can get really confusing, and it can really become a little overwhelming when you're trying to get through your list of people and that you know that needs, some watch time hours or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also I think it was I think it may have been Captain Jack Scrapper. He had did a live stream here a while back. It said that YouTube has limited the uh, something about how many people you can subscribe to.
Yeah, that's been there for a while. It depends on how many subscribers how many subscribers you have depends
Yeah,
on how many people you can subscribe to. Yeah. But
like
I
I know with Facebook you can only have like 5,000 friends, and once you reach that 5,000 friends, you can't accept any more friend requests.
mm, mm,
And he was saying that he was talking about one that I hadn't really. I just heard him talking about that on another live stream about that they've started limiting people. Because when he went to subscribe to somebody, they told him he couldn't subscribe to that person because
yeah,
he was at a limit.
yeah, yeah. Oh, we got let's see. How long have y'all been doing this? Seamus, are you talking this live stream tonight? If so, it's been going for 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 35 seconds. Let's see. What keeps you guys coming back to these live streams? Just hanging out with friends. That's why I go to everyone's live streams, just chit chatting and hanging out with friends. Let's see. Drop says he would have to get on an airplane because he can't handle a road trip with his back. Hard to keep up, but I do the same. When someone comments, I make sure to comment back and visit the channel. Yes, that is the most convenient way to get me to somebody else's channel, is to come watch video, leave a comment, and then it's like, oh yes, I need to go over there and support them also. Let's see. North and South. I have them written down and I write dates down when I watch them. What I do is I have one of those dry erase sheets and I just write the list down and I stick it down in that dry erase. It's a dry erase pocket is what it's called. It's for like homeschooling. You can get them at Dollar Tree down the stationery aisle and stuff. But I stick it down there and then I just use a dry erase marker and put a check by it. And then when I get through them, I just erase it all off and go back and do it again. Let's see. Joy Blessed says, it is a challenge to watch all videos, but I try to play a lot of folks' videos on TV and tablet while I'm editing. Yes, we do that too. Mo bang for your bucks in the house. Hello, Tim.
Tim, yeah.
Someone ran out subscribe limit. Yes, that's what Kenny was just saying.
Now that's now I don't know really how true that is, but I heard somebody. I believe it was Captain Jack Scrapper. I believe he usually comes on Saturdays, and he was he was talking, and I'm thinking, I thought if that was the case, how come these bigger channels have gotten like 13, 14, 14,000? I'm like, I mean, how could that be possible? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I dropped Family Garden. He just said he thinks that the sub limit is per month.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that you cannot subscribe to more people than you actually have subscribed to you, unless they changed that recently. That's what it has been.
Uh,
Um, so channels that have like 30,000 subscribers or something like that, um, then chances are, they're going to be too busy to be also subscribed to 30,000 subscribers, you know. Which I don't know anybody that is subscribed
I
to
don't know.
30,000 subscribers, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Night Star Beauty, welcome in. We were just getting ready to get up here, but welcome to being here with us while we're still here. I follow channels with hundreds of thousands. Yes,
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm friends with
say.
more than our
I,
friends.
I was gonna say if but I don't know.
Yeah, there, Michelle says, makeup mom and son. I'm friends with more than are friends with me.
Yeah,
And that's usually how it goes too. I follow channels. Oh, yeah, I just read that.
yeah,
I think that's the way YouTube controls bot subs. Yeah, probably. But it's very annoying though because they'll take you away or they'll take somebody else away that is
so,
not a bot and you watch their channel and they finally decide that they want to subscribe to your channel and they come over and they subscribe and then the next day YouTube takes them away and it's like these people have their own channel. They are not a bot. Stop taking them away. You know?
well, somebody was they were talking the other day about um, how YouTube is trying to get rid of the ones that actually doesn't have any content on their channel at all. They're just supporters, and that they're trying to delete them off the platform.
Huh. Well, then, how are they supposed to watch?
I know, but I don't know. But I
Oh, what?
that's just
Le-
I
I'm
don't
so, I'm sorry. Hi, Angie. Oh, she says she has 114 subs and is sub to 240 something. Yeah, see, I mean, they could have changed it. This is just the last I knew. You couldn't be subscribed to more than the subscribers that you have. If you have a channel, now, if you don't have a channel, then you could subscribe to however many you want to. But if you do have a channel, then that's the way it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Like I was telling Kenny, that could have changed. But it used to be that you could not be subscribed to more channels than what you had in subscribers yourself. So I don't know. But
yeah.
now, like Mark has a channel. Well, I mean, he doesn't have a channel, he has an account. Um, and he has no videos on it. He doesn't do that and he can subscribe to however many people he wants to. So I think it's just something to do with if you have a channel, maybe possibly so that you can't just go subscribing to a bunch of people in hopes that they're going to subscribe back to you. That big sub or something or something like that. Might be what it is. And she
Yeah.
says, I just found my list of subs in my YouTube studio, and some friends aren't even subbed to me. LOL. I think I need to buy a bunny. Every time I go to the utility room, I expect to see a bunny. Rabbit passed away in November. Oh, drops. If you were closer, we have baby bunnies right now. They're all cute and cuddly and have their eyes open now. But yes, you need a new bunny if you keep going in there looking for your bunny and missing it. By all means, go get you a new bunny.
Makeup Mom, usually you will see their bell turn gray. That's how you usually can tell if they're sub to you. Am I right?
How can you tell if someone is sub to you?
Yeah, that's what she's asking.
It'll be in your subscribers list. You go to your analytics, and you have a list in there of all the people that like it'll say subs gained and stuff like that. And you can click on that and like one of them is a little box that says recent subscribers or something like that. And if you click on that, it'll take you to another one, and you can scroll way back and see lots and lots and lots of people that have subbed to you. But as far as the bell being turned on, I don't know. I know that would show on their end. I don't know that it would show on your end, though. You know, that they're subscribed to you. I think it would only show on your end that you are subscribed to them or not. You know.
I didn't know if I could tell through the phone or not.
Right. Night Star Beauty has a good point right there. They will only show up in there if they have it listed under public. If they don't have it listed under public, then it don't show up that they're subscribed to you. And I'm not sure. Now, I am subscribed to everyone in this list here, everyone in this chat here. I'm not sure if I show up on your all's end or not, because my channel is very old and I can't remember when I did that if I actually had it set to public or private. So I have no idea if I show up on your all's as, you know, being subscribed or not. I do know that I have all of the channels that I am subscribed to, like, you know, on your channel. When someone goes there, they can scroll down and they can see, hi Brian, you can only see on your computer, not on your phone. Oh yeah, and another thing, if you're just using your phone to reply to people that leave you a comment, you are probably missing a ton of messages. You need to log in on your computer to check your messages. Several people have found that.
I usually get my comments through my YouTube Studio on my phone. I have it set up to where I will get notified every time somebody comments on a video. Through my YouTube on my phone.
Yeah, but several channels, they just realized that they were not getting all of their comments, and they were only logging in and doing the comments from their phone. And then they, I think Heritage Heart Homestead was one of them, and Journey Along with Shannon was another. Journey Along with Shannon, see, I had left 10 zillion comments. I've watched every single video that she's ever posted. And I leave comments like crazy, and she never would reply back. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird, you know. And so then she had went and logged in on her laptop, which she had not been logging into. And she was just amazed at all the comments that she did not get while on her phone. And so, I mean, my notification things was just, I mean, it was like loaded full of comments where she was replying back to my comments from over 6 months ago. And she's apologizing. You know, I'm so sorry. They did not show up on my phone. And it's not just you. It's a bunch of other people too. And I'm having to, you know, reply now. And then she was talking to somebody, and somebody else was telling her, yeah, a lot of times they don't come through on your phone. You have to log in on your computer to do it. And so when she was saying that, Heritage Heart Homestead, which was in the chat earlier, um, thought, well, she only checks hers on her phone too. So she went and logged in on her computer and had the same issue. And so she was having to catch up on a ton of comments replying to them because she never got them either. So be careful of that. Angie says, I believe you show up on mine. Oh, great, Angie, thank you. I have my subs private, but I'm subbed to hundreds. Yes, Joy Blessed. It's the same thing here. I do have that part set private to where no one can see all the channels that I'm subscribed to. Because I just think, why would they care? And I don't know. I just have that part set at private. But yeah, so if y'all have only been checking on your phone, then you may want to log in on a computer and actually check it and see if you have a bunch of comments that were not showing up on your phone. Because Shannon had a ton of them. Yeah, and a lot of them were from me, and I mean, she would just lit my notifications up with replies. She's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't even know that they were here. It's like, it's okay. That's why they need to watch the video and comment. Okay, that one was up there. I read that one already. And about the rabbit, yes, Drops, go get you another rabbit, honey. Let's see. How can you tell from the studio if they are subbed? Okay, read that. I think I need to see it on the desktop. Can't see it on the phone. There you go. Yeah. Yes, you can see it on your desktop. You can only see it on your computer, not on your phone. See?
See, I don't have. I have a laptop. Can I see it on the same thing as a laptop?
Yeah, you can see it on the laptop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Shannon logged in on. She hadn't logged in on her laptop for a long time, and she went. She was just doing it on her phone, and then she went on her laptop, and that's when she found them all there. Let's see. I don't get all of my comments or notices when I'm such. That happens to everybody, Q. It drives you crazy, I know. It depends on how you have your settings. If it's in held for review, then you need to see it on your computer. Oh, I very rarely get something held for review. But I log in on my iPad, though. I rarely do any of that on my phone. So that's why I always get on mine. Oh, yeah, here you go. Joy Blessed Life. I told Shannon Giles to go check the laptop because I saw old comments on the computer that did not show up on my phone. So that's when she discovered also. See, there you go. It was Joy Blessed that told her. Yep. See, I knew somebody had told her, and she checked it. And then because she checked it and was telling about it, then Fran went and checked hers, and hers had done the same thing. And see, poor Fran thought that nobody was leaving her comments, and people were leaving her comments. She just couldn't see them because she was just using her phone. And boy, I guess she got a smile on her face when she seen all them comments there. Yeah, I get some on my phone, but not always all of them. Yeah. I don't get all my notifications either, even though I have the bell on. Yeah. No comment. There's a lot more info from your studio on your computer. Yes, there is. There sure is. Yeah, that I don't know why. Some things you don't get as many options and stuff on But I have noticed that too, Angie, that when I do happen to go on my phone, I don't see nowhere near the stuff that I get to see when I'm on the iPad. And the iPad is a funny little thing. It has all kinds of features that are not supported.
I have the YouTube side of the chat open on here, and the StreamYard on the PC.
Hmm.
That's how I usually do mine. Usually when I'm doing my live streams or on somebody else's panel. Funny thing is, I tried it just to see if it get to work. I can run my own live stream from the tablet, from this tablet right here.
Hmm.
I can host it and run it from using StreamYard. But if I try to like get on yours or somebody else's live stream uses StreamYard through the tablet, it won't let me get on it for some reason through the tablet.
Well, you know how you used to be able to go live just pushing the little camera with the plus thing on it when you
Yeah.
go to YouTube? You used to could go live doing that. And it worked at first. When I first went live, that's how I did it, straight from YouTube. And then it just completely stopped working. And I couldn't go live at all through that. So then I started using Streamlabs. I heard somebody talking about Streamlabs. And I didn't really care for that one. But it was the only thing that would work. And so then I heard somebody talk about StreamYard. So I went and tried them. And so that's what I still use is StreamYard. But I stream it through my phone because the iPad is a lot of the functions are not on it from StreamYard. It's not support. Apple is not supported through it. And so I'm very limited when I try to stream on my iPad. So that's why I stream it on the phone, but read the comments on the iPad because it's bigger. I can see it better than that little bitty screen on the phone there.
Oh, okay. So
Uh,
so you use Apple products.
well, my phone is just an Android. It's not an Apple. But the
Oh,
iPad is an Apple, and you don't
oh,
get all the features when you use an Apple. It's not
ah,
supported. Yeah, but you
oh.
get all the features if you use the Android. It's really crazy.
I've been told most things usually works through most things, especially with StreamYard and these other streaming services. It works better through Google Chrome.
Yeah. Well, on the StreamYard though, it says asking for help and this and that. Um, but it says in there that it's not supported with Apple and Mac. It doesn't
Mhm.
say. I see Drop said Safari browser probably not supported, but it doesn't say anything about Safari browser. Um, it just says not supported with Apple or Mac.
Mm,
Um, so I'm not sure. Um, you know, if you change it over to Google Chrome. Now, if somebody was walking me through changing something over to Google Chrome, I don't remember what it was now, but even though I set it as the default, every time I come back on the Apple, it automatically still goes back to Safari. Um, and so if you want to change it back over, then you have to go through all that stuff again just to change it back over to Google Chrome, which I don't really like either, but it is what it is.
yeah.
Oh, we got Joy Bless saying, Shannon and I were both embarrassed, and I still miss comments when I don't get on my computer. Yeah, uh, it would be a little embarrassing to miss all of those, but it was just an accident, and you didn't know However, because it happened to you all, then you've helped a lot of people know how to not miss their comments. So, uh, even though it might have been a little embarrassing, it was a great help to everybody else who's heard about it so far that thought they were getting all their messages and not. Um, Safari browser. Oh yeah, I cannot get my Samsung to run Streamlabs right, but my iPhone runs Streamlabs right. See, it's so weird. All the different things. Some will run things and some will not. But I tell you what, I was saying it earlier and I've said it before. I always wanted an iPad
Mm-hmm.
or a Mac, and then it just so happened that my child had a bottle of Gatorade or something, and I had my tablet. It was a Samsung tablet
Mm-hmm.
underneath our table in between the two recliners here.
Oh,
And
I
he
know.
just perfectly dropped that bottle in between the
Ooh.
table and my husband's recliner. And it bounced and hit my screen just perfect and shattered it.
Oh.
And so Mark, being the sweetheart that he is, bought me this iPad. And I was so tickled about it and stuff. But I'm telling you, it is very limited. There are many things that it will not do, and it is a lot of things it will not work with at all. And we got a new printer that prints through. It's wireless and stuff. It will
Mm-hmm.
not print anything off of it. It says same thing as everything else, not supported. And I got a wireless uh, a wireless mic and stuff for this, not supported. You can't use the cheaper versions to
No.
take your card out of your cameras and download it to your
And
iPad. I
and you're
mean,
like,
it's
what
crazy.
are you supposed to use?
Right, right. It's crazy. It really is.
if
And so,
if all that stuff that you mentioned is not supported, that basically pretty much leaves you with nothing left to to choose from. What are you supposed to?
you go to the store and you buy a cheap Hewlett Packard laptop so that you can do stuff. That's what you do. Well, I don't think that any of them are all too cheap anymore, but you know what I mean. It ain't no expensive Mac, you know. but but I tell you, there is a lot of things that you cannot do on them.
Well, see, I've gotten so used to using Android products and Google Chrome that I wouldn't know what other browser to even use, and I've got myself so used to using it, that,
Yeah,
you know, because back even when I was in school, uh, especially in college, they told me um, that if you do not have, especially with this one class that I had to take, which was a learning support reading class, and the program I used, it only worked off of Google Chrome. So you had to make sure you brought devices that connected to Google Chrome, because they said if you do not have Google Chrome, you're out of luck,
yeah.
and the program will not work with any other software besides Google Chrome. So, and I and so far so good. I've not found anything yet that does not work with Google Chrome.
Mm. Hey, Michelle, You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us, hon. You come back anytime. And Night Star Beauty says, I'm going to start live streaming soon, but I'm getting equipment so I can do it through my Canon 90D camera. My camera is supposed to live stream too. I just don't know how to do it yet. But just do it whenever you can. It's fun. I enjoy doing live streams. I actually prefer doing live streams over going out and making videos and then having to edit them and stuff. It's not that I'm lazy and that I don't want to have to edit and all that stuff. It's that I am very busy around here and my time is very short and I always have 10 million projects to do, and I would so much rather just hang out with friends than just making a video and then posting it, you know.
Because with this pandemic situation that everybody's having to deal with, this is about the only about as close as to people as you can get. I mean,
Yes,
and
this
make
is true.
connections because you can't really physically go in person and be around people because of the fear of getting sick. You know?
Right. I will see you next live. We'll be here. We're looking forward to it. Yeah, Chrome, Safari, Firefox, Brave are browsers, not an operating system. Yeah, we ain't computer people. Drops, you know that. We say the wrong things all the time when it comes to computers. But yeah, some things just don't work with it. But I don't even remember what it was, but I think maybe it was you drops that was telling me how to switch it from Safari to Chrome. But and I did, and for whatever reason, whatever I was doing, that did work. But every time I would turn it off and then go back on it, even though I set it as default, it would go right back to Safari every single time. And it's on Safari right now too. Yet it's clicked to stay on Google Chrome. So it's just crazy. Let's see. I spent all day in the garden to get most of it finished. Yes, I'm still working on it. It's going to take me a while, drops. I plant over 200 tomato plants, so.
I love homegrown tomatoes.
Oh yeah, that
other vegetables as well. Mm.
A fresh homegrown tomato is sent straight from heaven because there ain't nothing that tastes that good that ain't straight from heaven.
Yeah.
I talk to my neighbors all the time, face to face with no masks. Yeah.
Well, they've just now starting to getting to uplift the mask in some areas, but some are still, you still gotta wear them. Some businesses and stuff like that. But as far as like going outside your house or you know, so you don't have to, wear it outside, but uh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that our son, he's 6 and he loves going to Dollywood and stuff, and we like going there too and everything. But he's been wanting to go forever, and I just keep telling him no. All the videos that I've seen people posting, they're walking around there with masks on. I said, I am not going to any place like that to where it's 100 million degrees out and you're having to do all of that walking around all day, and then you're in those lines and all that for all that time with hardly any wind blowing through. You're going to pass out and have a heat stroke. I said, I am not going until the mask mandates are gone. We will not be going to no amusement parks.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, it is very hot walking around there all day. Even they, you know, they do have the little misters going here and there, but that's not enough. I mean, you just totally roast and then put a mask on top of it. No
Yeah.
way. I don't want to die of a heat stroke in Dollywood.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can select the boot on the device to which you want to use. Oh, yeah. See, I don't even know what that is, Drops, but you know me. I'm not a computer person. I know you are, though. You keep your body pH 7.4. You don't have to worry about disease or cancer. Yes, I do know that. Dollywood lifted the masks outside. You only have to wear the masks in buildings and if you are close in lines. Oh, Joy Bless. Thank you. Thank you. How close in lines, though? Because I don't want to wear one at all. I only wear a mask in the store to make sure the owner doesn't get fined. Well, Drops, where are you from again? See, I'm in Kentucky. They don't fine them here. You know, our governor, he said, wear a mask. And we all just rebel enough to say, screw you.
Yeah.
But
you know, I don't like wearing them either, but I'll wear them to respect others, you know.
Yeah.
And you know.
Yeah. Well, I heard this really great saying, Kenny. It was someone had said, "Would you go in and take chemotherapy if you didn't have cancer?" And that made a lot of sense to me. Most of the people won't even get it at all, yet they want them to treat themselves as if they do have it. And anyone who is in the medical field knows that those masks only protect against bacteria. They do not protect against viruses at all. Any real truthful doctor, real truthful dentist, any of those will tell you that. And you don't even have to hear it from them. All you got to do is look at the box, and it even says, that it only protects against bacteria. And so, it's not doing any good to actually wear them, except it's putting bacteria that your body is trying to get rid of back into your body, which is going to cause respiratory problems, and it may cause it long term. And now I am all for, if somebody wants to wear them for their own protection, their own peace of mind, that's their choice. That's great. It is their choice and their right to wear one if they want to. But it's also the choice of those not to wear it, because there are long-term side effects from breathing back in that bacteria that your body is trying to get rid of. And so the C word that's going around has always been deemed a virus, and the masks do not protect against viruses. So therefore, the masks do nothing except put bacteria back into you, which can cause long-term health problems. But again, you know, anyone who wants to wear them, that is totally their choice. I'm all for people's rights. But if you're not sick and you're wearing a mask and you're putting that bacteria back into you, you are making yourself sick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so where before you wouldn't be harming someone, but then you breathe that stuff back in and you're making yourself sick, then you go out and about and visit people, then you could be causing them to get sick too. You know, So it's this vicious cycle, that basically you should just be saying you should just be saying if you feel sick, stay home. You know, wait a few days to see if it's just a little common cold and it's gone, or if it's something else. So, you know, um,
I've been
and
trying.
and and that's common sense thing, anyways.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times I don't know about in Tennessee, but here, when before this stuff started going around, sometimes the schools would actually have to close down for so many days because so many kids would be getting sick, passing the flu around or strep throat or something, and they would end up having to close the schools down and, just sanitize the entire school building and stuff and give the kids some days to get over it. And so um, it's kind of, to me, kind of like, well, if you didn't put such restrictions on the kids that have to go to school, that they can only miss so many days without doctor's excuses. And if the parents can't afford to take their kid to the doctor for every little runny nose, but the kid is actually sick, but the parent has to send the kid to school anyways because they can only miss so many days, or the parent ends up having to go to court, you know, um, then maybe the parents would keep the kids home longer and let the kids recoup so that they're not passing all that stuff around to the entire school building and then having to cause the whole school to be closed down. So, I mean, common sense is that if you're sick, don't go out and about. But then you've got places like the school boards that say you can only miss this, your kid can only miss this many days of school. And so
Mm,
you have to send them. And then they make other people sick. So it's
yeah.
it's just weird, um, that sometimes common sense is not in the places where common sense should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, force these poor little kids to go to school sicker than a dog just because they don't have any more time to miss without a doctor's excuse, but their mom and dad can't afford to take them to the doctor. Crazy. Yeah, who can take my kid to the doctor? It cost me $75 just for them to tell me, yeah, your kid has, strep throat or something. Keep them home from school. When your kid has already had it 20 times since they started school, you already know the signs, you know what it is, and you know how to treat it. Save the $75 and just keep your kid at home. But the school board, school system don't let you do that without making your kid be held back and making you go to court because your kid missed too many days of school.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's see. Drops. I only wear a mask in the store. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Washington State. Well,
Whoop.
oh, excuse me. Whoops. I tell the gov of Western Washington to screw off too. I avoid these conversations on YouTube. Please stop. YouTube will flag this video. Read my comments, please. Yeah, we weren't saying the keywords though, so I think we'll be okay on that. Drops. There are just certain words that they pretty much pick up on. I got a cough. Hang on.
All right. Yeah.
Um. So I waited too long to get me a drink. I ran my mouth too long and I dried all up. Started
Yeah.
coughing.
I'm drinking coffee.
Ah, you're drinking coffee at 1:57 in the morning?
I could drink this stuff. Uh, I can drink this stuff 24/7.
Yeah, I can drink a Mountain Dew and go straight to bed and go to sleep. Is coffee like that with you?
Pretty much. I mean, it don't. I've slept like a baby with drinking coffee at that day. Huh?
Mm. Yeah, Drops just said he used to drink coffee before he went to sleep too. Okay, just trying to warn you. It's okay. It's okay, Drops. I appreciate it. But I am pretty sure that it's just certain words that if you just
Yeah,
use
that's the reason why
different words for, then they don't
you'd have
strike it.
you you'd hear me say call it the McNasty.
Uh huh. Yeah.
And ever
Yeah.
since I started calling it that, other people would pick up on
Yeah.
it.
That's what we call McDonald's around here, Kenny. We call McDonald's McNasty.
It must not be. Your McDonald's must not be that good.
Well, this is what I say. They claim that their meat is beef, right?
Yeah.
Well, here is my problem with that. I do not like homemade hamburgers.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't like them at all. And when you make a homemade hamburger, you know that it is almost impossible to get it as thin as a McNasty's burger is.
Uh-huh.
And it looks nothing like theirs either.
Mm.
And so the thing is that I used to, as a kid, love McNasty's burgers and hated homemade real hamburgers. And so people would say, well, it is real hamburger. And I'd say, no, it's not. If it were a real hamburger, I would not eat the stuff because I don't like real hamburgers that you make at home. And I would say, I don't know what kind of meat it is, but I'm telling you, that is not cow on that burger. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't remember how long ago it was when we went there, but I did get a burger and it made me so sick. I was like, oh, and it tasted
Uh,
so funny. I mean, it had been a while when I was younger and stuff. I would eat there quite often, so I didn't, I didn't really notice the big taste difference. But when we stopped eating there, and then I went back and ate it, I'm like, this tastes nothing like meat at all. I don't know what it is, but this is not meat. I'm not sure. Is it rat? Is it is it kangaroo? What in the world is it? Because it's definitely not cow. There there's stuff more meat in them than McDirt. What did I miss?
what is a
Don't eat
panko
McDirts in
burger?
years.
I've never
Try
heard of that.
my
What is a panko
Pinko
burger?
burger. They're good. I love homemade bison and chicken burgers. There's stuff more meat in them than McDirts. I'm not. It is not real meat from a cow, at least. Exactly, because I would know because I don't like homemade hamburgers. Now I will eat them if they are totally doctored up. If you're making a hamburger at home and you throw a bunch of seasonings in with them and you cook them in A1 sauce and totally disguise the flavor of the hamburger, then I will eat a homemade burger. But it also has to be just as thin as you can make it too, right? And the grease drained out of it. I do not like it at all. But I'm telling you, them burgers at McNasty's is not no cow burger. And never has been as long as I've been alive. I'm the same way, Kim. Mostly they use soybeans. That would be my guess too, that it's some kind of soybean burger.
Hey, Dana, barefoot in Alaska.
Fillers to add to ground beef, oatmeal, breadcrumbs, textured vegetable protein, cream of wheat, grated vegetables, tried potatoes or carrots, cooked beans, cooked rice, cooked lentils, fillers to add to ground beef. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that. You make what is that? That's Little and Mark loves it. Meatloaf. Ugh. Oh, I don't do meatloaf. It's the same way as regular hamburger to me. But again, with regular hamburger, I have to really doctor it up. You love meatloaf?
Especially with some ketchup on it.
Yeah, my mom does it with ketchup too, but sometimes she uses oatmeal in it and sometimes she uses breadcrumbs in it. I don't like it either way. I do like how like the top part where the ketchup is and how it gets when you cook it. Like the little thin slice across it where that ketchup is. That part I will eat, but not very much of it at all. I just don't like it. But now I love me a good steak. All the rest of the part of the cow, I'm all good with the roast and the ribs and the steaks. I'm all good with. I just don't like regular homemade hamburgers. But now, like sloppy joes, anything like that, where you're actually putting something in it that covers the actual taste of the meat, then I'm okay with that. Dana says, "I'm the same way, Kim." Exactly, breadcrumbs like meatloaf. My dad loved my panko burgers over McDirt's. I put breadcrumbs and barbecue sauce. I don't do ketchup. Secret to a good hamburger. Whoa, Chester sauce.
Somebody the other day, I was at it was actually a family. It was actually at a family gathering from a funeral. Actually, been about a week. Been about a week now, a week or two now. Somebody for they usually feed the family after the funeral,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody had made I'd never heard of this one before, had made a uh barbecued meatloaf instead of using ketchup. They used barbecue sauce. And I had never heard of that. Then, of course, I never did. By the time I got any, it was all gone. But it must have been good. It must be good for the people that got some, because I didn't get any.
Yeah, that's what Q was just saying. Q Kitchen and Beyond. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, and don't do ketchup. Yeah, I've never had it that way. But I would imagine it's good. I love me some good barbecue. But let's see. It's called a wake, Kenneth.
Yeah, well, that's usually the wake is usually what they do a few minutes before the funeral service, and then the funeral is like with all the singing and the and the eulogy. As
Yeah.
it's the way I've always been raised around. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just a little different drops. It being in the South. Um, because most of the time my dog started barking. Most of the time around here, they either take food to the family's house. Now they could take it when they first find out that there is a death, or they could take it, after the funeral or even days after the funeral. And it's not really like a wake, it's more of just respect, to make it to where those people don't have to cook dinner in a time where they are, grieving. Like, well, that part's kind of like a wake. But a lot of times it's just they do that after the funeral here, so they just feed the family. It's not normally like everybody in the room. Like they have supper for everybody in the room. It's more like just the immediate family part. Like not all the visitors and stuff that came to pay their respects.
Yeah, not.
We don't really call it a wake here, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Right, Kimmy?
Usually, they call it, what is it? What is it they call it around here, Dad? Where they feed the family after? What do you call it?
Oh, Dan's back in. Oh yeah, Sweet Baby Ray.
Somebody said the word, and I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But anyway, it's usually
Oh, he says he lives in Georgia for 20 years.
like
Yeah,
him.
but
It's usually most of the immediate family. Now, some of the like cousins, like get invited. But I usually wait until I usually don't just go and invite myself. I usually let them, if they want me to. I don't usually. Um, I don't
yeah,
usually.
like Q said, it's called a memorial service, yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't call it a wake. I know a lot of people do call it a wake, but we don't actually follow what people say a wake actually is.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we don't actually call it a wake, but it's very similar to it. So
Of course, different people call it different things in different areas. So it,
yeah, well, like Q just said, yep, someone died. We're gonna sing and eat in memory of the loved one. Uh, oh, well, I know some people they actually have a party, and I told my mom that many years ago. I said, if I go before you, I don't want a funeral. I don't want people sitting there crying and going on and being sad. I'd throw a party, have people dancing and stuff. And she's like, yeah, right. Like people would really be in the mood to do that. you know. But it's like, well, I enjoyed my life. you Why be sad? But yeah, I do understand her part though. But it's just kind of like one of those things where you watch these movies and people pass away and they're watching from above and they're watching their funeral go on and the people are all sad and this and that, and it's like I don't want to see that. But yeah, how'd we get on doom and gloom? Did I do that?
to be honest with you, I don't know.
Yes, we Florida folk have a party. We are celebrating you went to be with Jesus. Yep. Oh, got a cough. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I caused my dog to bark again. Yeah. Well, some people can do that, and that's what I was like. We'll just have a party. I don't want people crying over me. I ain't even there anymore. It's just my body. But in reality, when you lose somebody that you love, you're gonna miss them and everything, and you're gonna be sad. So I don't know. unless there was an awful lot of booze involved, I don't know how how you're not going to be sad. You know, I don't know.
That's
I've never been happy at any funeral I've ever went to, so I guess it was a little silly for me to say to her. You know, let's see.
yeah.
It is bad. I'd rather go to a funeral than a wedding. Oh no. Sorry, doing chores and not paying attention. Well, I'd rather go to a wedding because there's possibilities. If you go to a funeral, there's only one place or the other, and I'd rather not think of the other. Oh, geez, my neighbor just came home with her 5 kids and they're crying. Wow, I had two. Oh, you're in Florida. I don't know what time it is there. Let's see.
But
Food better at a funeral.
but I also like the idea of getting to see family that I haven't got to see in years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you know what? That is a problem. I was talking. I come from a very big family. My dad's side, my mama and papa, they had a lot of kids, and their kids all had a lot of kids. And my mom's side, had quite a few kids, and there's a lot of grandkids on her side. And you know, so lots of cousins on both sides. And I was talking to one of my aunts, and I said, it's a shame that our family has not had an actual family reunion since I was a little kid, and I'm talking like pretty young. And she was saying, well, you know, everybody just went their own ways and have their own life going on. And it's like, you mean to tell me out of all these years, nobody could plan something ahead of time and say, listen here, we haven't had a family reunion in 15 years or more. We would like everyone to schedule this ahead of time and not make no excuses. Make sure if you're having to travel that you have the money put aside to do so and get your butt down here and spend at least one day with your family. I mean, I've got cousins that I've never even met before except pictures online. I've got cousins that I didn't even know that had kids that had kids. You know,
That's
so
that's
yeah.
that's the way it be. Even Dad himself has said many times he's got family and cousins and he ain't seen in years and he didn't even know he even had, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy that people can't make enough time to just, you know, one day a year to go to a big old park and, you know,
Yeah.
everybody brings some kind of food or something and just spend the day with each other. And Joy bless, when we were kids, we all ate at grandma's every Sunday and had family reunions every year. If you ask any of my first cousins
Mm-hmm.
what their favorite time in life was, their best memories, every single one of them will say going to Mama's house. We would go there every single uh every single week, and I think it was on Sundays, but it might have been on Saturdays because she
Mm-hmm.
always went to church on Sunday, so I'm thinking it was Saturdays. And all of the grown-ups would have a big old feast, you know, and there would be 10 gazillion cousins running around every which way, and aunts and uncles and all that kind of stuff. And all the kids would be out playing together from, we lost Kenny for a minute. Oh, no, he just muted. Okay. Uh, they would be running around, playing. Um, you know, all of the kid games, Red Rover, and hide and seek and tag and everything under the sun. She would give us mason jars, and we would all be out there in the evening time collecting 10 zillion lightning bugs in our jars, which probably looked pretty cool from their front porch. But yeah, and I mean, she would give us all bowls, and we would all go to the strawberry patch, and we'd come back with bowls full of strawberries, and she would make us strawberries and cream and tell us ghost stories at her big huge table and stuff. A greatest time ever, and every one of us will tell you that. But our generation, um, when we started getting older, that kind of stopped, and people weren't going over there like they were before. And then when our generation, all the first cousins, started having kids, then that pretty much stopped altogether. And so nobody does it anymore. And so our kids did not grow up with that same experience of going, to the farm and having all of their cousins around playing with them all the time, and all the aunts and uncles that, and brother-in-laws and sister-in-laws, or all that kind of stuff, sitting and talking and stuff on the front porch. They would all bring big watermelons and stuff, and my papa had this big old rock. I don't even know how it got there, but it was in front of this big tree, and you could carve in it. And every one of us grandkids had our names carved in that rock. And we'd sit on that rock and eat watermelon and everything like that. Greatest times ever. But the kids in the family now, most of them don't even know each other. They may know of each other, and in some cases, not even that. But they don't actually spend any time together or anything, and that's a real shame. Just like a little tiny group here will, like, well, this cousin has 2 kids, and those kids get to see this cousin over here because they come visit every now and then, so they know of each other and get to play every now and then, but it's just not the same. We had at grandma's after church, even when we were married, until she was not able to do it anymore. Yes, this is true. And my mama ended up passing away, and then hardly anybody went out there anymore. Yeah, it's a shame. Most people don't live on a farm anymore. Doesn't matter if they live on a farm or not. There's plenty of public parks and 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 backyards. People don't have as many kids as they did back then. And my mama had like 13 kids, and the other one had like 7 or 8. From my mom's side. So and then each of them had so many kids each, and people don't have that many kids these days anymore. So it's not like you would need this big, huge farm. And none of us were ever always all over the farm. We'd just be in like the field or something right off from the front yard, because a lot of us were really tiny, you know, um, at the time. But it's just that people don't make the time anymore to get together and spend time with their family. They're too busy doing their own thing, you know. And that's really a shame. It really is, because once we're gone, we're gone. You can't get that time back. And the kids today miss out on so much because of it. I would not trade my childhood for a childhood that kids have these days at all. I wouldn't want to be in a house stuck in front of a computer or on a phone. I think I can't go anywhere without a cell phone or internet, and not get outside and explore and stuff. I had great adventures as a kid, running around every which way, riding bikes until dark, and playing games, and just hanging around with friends and stuff. And yes, we had we had Nintendos and stuff like that, but we were not stuck in front of them. We were out enjoying our childhood, and these days it's hard to get a kid to even go to the park to play a game of basketball. So it is really sad, and I would not trade my childhood for childhood today at all. And I do feel sorry for the kids that missed out on the fun that we had. You know.
And it's also hard for any kids nowadays to even get a job nowadays, because most of them they're wanting to just stay at home and not do anything.
Yeah.
And just stick stay on, and uh, they also think that mom and daddy's gonna keep them up.
Yeah.
and they want to depend on mom and daddy too much.
Yeah. They our little, he's 6, and we tell him, well, all this stuff here, it goes to you when we're dead and gone. Uh but you do still have to go out and work for a living. And he told us, he said, no. He says, I'm not going to work. He says, I'll just take care of this around here, and Daddy'll take care of me. I said, yeah, Daddy'll take care of you till you turn 18. Then your butt's getting out and getting a job. You're going to pay for your own way in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be set up a little different than many kids, because he is an only child, and he and he will inherit what we leave him. But that don't mean that he's going to sit out and play video games all day while Daddy goes out and works and makes a living. No, that ain't a happening. You're going out and get you a job, boy. You're going to pay your own way. You're going to buy your own car, your own furniture, your own clothing.
Because when you get out of high school and get out of high school and things like that, it's welcome to the real world then.
That's right.
Yep. It's I about to say get out of high school, get out of college, but it's actually right after you get out of high school, because it's welcome to the real world.
Yeah, right there. I didn't see you come in. What is she up to now? Hello and welcome.
Yeah.
And that is so true. Some want it now, what mom and dad took 40 years to get, and not earn it or respect it either. But you know what? I think that a lot of that also has to do with being in school. Never in school, or I shouldn't say never, very rarely in school. Kids go to school, look how many years they go to school. How many times are they actually taught about reality? You know, yeah, well, mom and dad have this nice couch, but this nice couch cost them $2,500. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe they had to save for a year to buy that couch, or, well, this nice house. Yeah, this nice house that they had to save to put a down payment on, and that they're having to pay for 30 years, you know. And, well, you can't do that when you get out if you go to college, because, see, they already went to college, they already paid all of their college loans off, and their house is almost paid for now. And you're just starting out, so you can't afford that $2,500 couch right now. You need to go to a resale shop and hope that you can get one for around $500. Or use beanbag chairs or something like
Mm-hmm.
that until you can afford to actually buy it. But they like the comfort and the convenience of what their parents have, but they never understand how long it took their parents to get that stuff, or how long their parents had to pay that stuff off if they financed it or something. So yeah, but they're never taught that. So how can you really be, you know what I mean? Like, you can't fully put the blame on them for thinking that when most schools do not teach them about reality, and neither do the parents. I mean, my mom, she taught me you can use the JCPenney credit card. You can spend whatever you want on it, but when that bill comes in, you better have every penny of it to pay that bill off right then. So she did teach me that. Pay it if you're going to use it. Don't overspend on it, and make sure that you have the money to pay it off when the bill comes in. And I had a checking account, and she taught me all about that. And I had to pay my own car insurance and all this other kind of stuff. So I did learn about that, but I did not know about how much it costs to go to the grocery store every month. And when Mark and I first got married, we went down to the local Kroger's, the very first grocery shopping that we did as a married couple. I'd never actually grocery shopped on my own. And, I mean, for like, let's actually feed each other. I went in and got junk food, stuff like that before, but not actual buy groceries for the house type thing. And so we went to Kroger's, and see, he was a single guy before that, so he went out to eat a lot and stuff. So he didn't know how much money to take, but he took $200 cash to the store with us. So we went down to our local Kroger's. That was mistake number one, going to the most expensive place to grocery shop. But we got up to the register, and I was buying stuff that I thought that we needed and everything. I got up to the register, and we didn't have enough money, and he had to run to the house and get more money and come back. So it ended up costing us $250 for that one grocery store trip, and we didn't really even get all that much. But I had no idea that just going to the grocery store to buy some groceries was going to cost us $250. So that's another thing that I mean. A lot of people don't even teach their kids stuff like that. Like, how are you going to feed yourself? Because it costs a lot of money when you go to the grocery store. Where you're like, oh, well, I can go to the grocery store and I can buy me a bag of pizza rolls and a bag of chips and, some pop. Well, that's not actual grocery shopping. That's snack food. That's junk food, Where are you going to make your meals at? So, but, yeah. Let's see, if parents teach kids how to do things the old ways before lights and gas, they get a real learning. Yes, there you go. That is true. You're right. It is what schools teach them how to be up in mom and dad's business too. Yeah. But and most kids can't get a credit card until they turn 21 now. You have to get them a card on your account to build their credit. I didn't have the card on my own. I was just a teenager, and my mom handed me her card. And see, I had to, whatever I spent on it, I had to pay it. I had to have that money in my hand to give to her when the bill came in, so that it would be paid off and have a zero balance again. She was teaching me how to use a credit card the right way if I were going to use a credit card. So I didn't have my own card. It was hers, and my name wasn't even on it. But back then, your name didn't have to be on it. You just took it in there. They didn't ask for ID or anything like that. Good luck usually takes 4 or 5 years to launch them out the door nowadays after they finish high school. No, mine dropped them. Not that kind of mama. I'm like, hey, little bird, you just got wings, fly. I would be there if he needed anything, that kind of stuff. But yeah, he ain't gonna be mooching off of mommy and daddy once he becomes a grown up. And that is, I think, the problem with kids these days is They want to stay at home too long because, it's a nicer place to live. The furniture is nice. They got free cable, free internet. They don't have to pay hot water bill or pay to do their laundry or anything like that. You can understand the appeal of it, but they also don't want to get off their butt and go to work and save their money to get their own stuff either. And that is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's yeah. We try to teach our little as much stuff as we can, and we're going to continue to teach him as he grows because right now it's just more of a funny when he says, "Well, Daddy's going to take care of me," and we tell him, "No, you're going to get your butt out there and get you a job and take care of yourself," because he's only 6. There's a whole lot of years before we actually have to tell him, "Get your butt out and get a job, boy."
Yeah.
My kid asked me 2 years ago how much it costs to live on her own. 2,300 a month didn't fly well with her. There you go. See? I told her you ain't going to be eating steak and shrimp. You'll be eating mac and cheese. Courtney's husband back in. Wow, you're still on here? Have the trolls calmed down? Yes, they calmed down. They did, but it was bad for a while. And yeah, I was getting ready to get off of here an hour and a half ago, but we're still on.
I actually come on and I actually rated her from Bearmouth Voyages. And I believe, if I understood them correctly tonight, they did actually get their hours because, like I said, they were. They had said earlier tonight that they only like, I think, like 100 some hours, maybe less, getting their hours.
Oh, good. Good, good,
So,
good.
and they stayed on for like 3 hours. So,
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I am going to have to get off of here because I am exhausted. And Mark will be up very soon. We stayed up on here until it's getting close to him being up. He usually gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get ready for work.
what time is
And
it? Your time?
it's 2:35 a.m. right now.
Yes.
I've been on since I've been on since 10 p.m. Oh goodness.
I think me and you both are 9 hours.
I know. Yeah. Let's see. Enjoy him at every age of the step of the way, 'cause it's what will keep y'all together too. Yes. Um. We are trying very, very hard to raise a well-rounded child that will grow up to be a well-rounded adult with manners and a servant's heart and kind to others and helpful and respectful and someone that knows the meaning of working for what they have and not taking advantage of others. That is our goal. Time will tell when we hit those teenage years. We'll just have to wait and see. Did you see the video link I sent you? If not, watch when you wake up. I tagged you in it. No, I haven't seen anything yet. Where would I see that? Did you send it to my email address? Have a blessed night, Kim, Kenneth, and everyone. Good night, Joy Bless. It's been a ball having you here. I appreciate you
Good
stopping
night,
by. You
Joy
come back and see us anytime. Courtney's husband, LOL. So Kim is a criminal? What? I'll still be up in 5 hours at 6 to feed the chickens. What in the world are you talking about?
I know I
Good
was
night, everyone. Get some sleep. Only truck drivers and criminals are up this late. Oh, so I missed that part.
was moderating another chat earlier because I was the only one in there as a mod, and I was thankfully there was no trolls in that one. So
Yeah, I don't know what happened tonight. We have never had that many trolls before, but oh my goodness, they were hitting us left and right, just awful tonight.
I've seen. I don't know how these channels handle it, but I've been in chats where there'll be like 600-700 people in their chat, and they only got like one or two mods in there, and I'm thinking, how do you
Yeah,
how do
how
you
would they keep
manage?
up with that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so he was saying that's the part that I missed. Oh, Drops Q said Drops. I was blessed to have a wonderful family daycare where my sister and I spent a lot of time, but they taught us a lot. That's very good. Very good. Good night. See y'all later. Been nice. Get to watch live. Uh, good night. What is she up to now? Thanks for coming. It's been big fun. We enjoyed having you here. And yeah, we will. We do. We try to enjoy every bit of him growing up, and we're trying to instill good values and stuff in him. Only time will tell, because you can only do so much, and they get their own mind, and you just don't know how it's going to go. But you at least hope for the prodigal son, so to come back around if they do go the opposite way. And let's see. So it was after that, Courtney's husband said, "Good night, everyone. Get some sleep. Only truck drivers and criminals are up this late." No, and YouTubers there, Dustin. Oh, is that a confession? LOL. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dana. And good night. Oh wait, who was it?
What is she up to now? Says
good night, Courtney's husband. What?
She learned from your channel from the YouTube family meetup with Jared and Jason Crockers.
Oh, yeah, I learned of my channel from a YouTube family meetup with Jared and Jason Crocker. Yes, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. We love new friends. We love chit-chatting. Usually our late night chats is just this. We just get on and chat with everybody. Good night, Justin. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, and so we never know what we're going to talk about. It could be, well, just like tonight, a very wide range of topics throughout the night. And you never know actually how long we're going to be on here. Again, yeah, look at that. Yeah, 5 hours. I'll be up feeding chickens. Oh, yeah, I think I already seen it. Oh, no, there it is. I always say, well, we'll just be on here for an hour. We are never just on here for an hour, are we, Kenny?
No. Usually runs up in 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
We usually try to keep it. We usually try to keep it family friendly. We usually try to keep it PG-13. So.
Yes. Yeah. And that is because a lot of people will watch the replays and they have their littles and stuff running around, and you don't want all that other stuff going on while the grown-ups are trying to play replay and their littles hearing that. It's a good way to lose a bunch of your subscribers.
Yeah, there's people that follow me, and they've literally told me themselves that if they go into a chat and they find that it's not family friendly, they just leave and they don't come back.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I tell people when I'm over on my channel, I tell them, let's keep it family friendly. I do understand that some slip here every now and then, and
Yeah.
I don't criticize them for a slip every now and then. I forgive them and let it slide. And
Yeah.
but 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 yeah, I that's because and I even have my church family that they even watch my videos. They even go back on and watch my videos, and some of my uh, cousins may even come back and watch my videos,
Yeah.
and I want them to be able to enjoy something, you know.
Yeah. It's Drop says got 5 events to program tomorrow that average around 1 to 2 million in revenue. Wow. And then yeah, I'm family friendly. If there's drama, I leave. Yes, we know you are a good channel, Drop, and I greatly appreciate good channel. And I agree. I don't like drama. I don't need it in my life. Um, I am so much happier without all the drama, which is one of the reasons why I don't do Facebook anymore. I don't need it. It's just a lot of extra stress, and why
Yeah,
get all tore up over dumb stuff, you know?
I
And
usually I usually I usually stream off of both Facebook and YouTube using StreamYard.
mm,
So
yeah,
that way I get a good audience through there, you know what I mean?
yeah. Let's see. Joy Blessed Life. We also keep our chat family friendly and have parents and grandparents as mods to make sure it's safe. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, something will slip through every now and then or something like that, just like Kenny was saying, but it's mostly something that your kid could hear and you wouldn't be like, "Oh my goodness, hurry, turn that off," or, or get the kid out of here type stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably busted your eardrums. They came on
Uh,
before I had time to cover. Hang on, let me mute.
it's not really that loud, I don't think.
It's not. I try to cover it up, but I'm out of Mountain Dew again, so I'm just gonna start coughing my head off if I don't get something to drink. So y'all, I'm going to end this live now. It is going on 5 hours now. Only only 4 hours past my time of thinking I was going to get off of the live stream. But as always, you all are fabulous. I appreciate each and every one of you. I always have a great time when y'all come up here and y'all chatting in the chats and stuff. It it just it just makes the day even better. Y'all are precious to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. I always have a good time when y'all come around and we get on these live streams. And so, with that, anyone in here, if you've seen channels that you are not subscribed to, go check them out. And you may find that they are your new favorite channel. If you want to help other channels out with things, then that would be grand. And we are going to end this. So y'all have a good night, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much for coming up, Kenny. Thank
Thanks
you
for
all of the
having me.
moderators in here.
Bye,
I'm sorry.
everyone.
Bye. And to all the moderators in here, thank you so much. You all did a wonderful job tonight. I appreciate it greatly. And I love you all. And we will see you on the next one. Good night. God bless everyone.